Okay. Okay, go fast. Only real goal. Definitely want to Strap do it when he does the lightning AoE again. Good luck with ACN, you got it right this time? Yes, you did. What did you call it yesterday again? ACR or something? No, RC or ARC, I think, which is Archer. Light. Your impression of Astro is that it's gonna be really still reliant to do AoE on the last 5 sets? Yeah, pretty much. It's not that you can do it without AoE, but it's that if you don't have an AoE, like if you don't have a steal, then it's the amount of monsters you can AoE pull. It kind of gets like it becomes much lower because you run the risk of getting one shot basically without a steal. But without a steal, you can still do like okay pull, right? You can still do something like 2 grenades in the 180s. You can probably do 2 mummies. And also you have to keep 2 steals. The thing I really sucks on Astros, you have to keep 2 steals for 190. That's the real thing that hurts, because it pretty much means you can't steal too much on the 180s anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to intuition. I couldn't remember. I knew I wanted to do something when I saw the floor. I couldn't remember what it was. Intuition. That's what it was. What a layout, bro. Nice. You know, I'm really not utilizing Judge at all, man, in this run. Like, Judge felt pretty good in MLI with the big rooms in my score run. Judge has not felt impactful whatsoever in this run, though, so far. Maybe Russ was right, man. Maybe Judge is not so good. But it's kind of still a issue that I'm not using it. It's just I'm so used to keeping it for combat or... well, for a combat or to be out of combat before I use it. But like technically now, all you want to do is you want to sprint as soon as you know you won't be in combat in the next 10 seconds. Like, you don't really have to wait until you're out of combat. Oof, no item. That's kind of... I don't think I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Let's just do that. Like, I think Shapti, I could definitely fight like a Shapti or something. But outside, and maybe a Gremlin. But I feel like I need shield for both of them. I don't know. Let me try and do this floor without using potion. Because then it's gonna give me an idea. I feel like deep eye though I could not. Yeah, this guy is kind of RNG basically. Well, potions. There are not enough PFs on the M7S, bro. I'm so glad I found a static and I'm not PFing this fucking Savage theory. I'm so glad I listened to the voice of reason within me. Found a static last second. How is that working out for me? I mean, we only did one day yet because we raid Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays. But then the raid came out Tuesday, so then we only like did one day. I mean, we saw the enrage of M5S on the first day, so pretty good. Feels better than my last raid, at least my last group. Now I wish if let's say I was doing the tier like the next one, I would probably want to find a more hardcore group, but because I was in my fleet's width again. Well, a more casual group was kind of work. It's kind of what I'm looking for anyway. So, bro, fucking mimics. So yeah, I expect what it's gonna be is that I think Sunday we're gonna kill M5S, and then I assume we're gonna be the next 2 days we're gonna be prodding M6S. And then I think we'll kill M6S the next Sunday. Like, not this one, but the next one. You gotta push this week because you had holiday. You have to work tomorrow, though. I mean, for PF, that's what you want to do, right? Because the longer you wait, the more you get, or, you know, original players. People with homebrewed rotations and strats. I would so use that left mine, but you know, it's trying to save me 5 seconds and put me at risk. Not worth. I have to say, M5S, I don't have a good point of reference because I didn't do many Savages, but it felt like a very easy fight. It feels easier than the Extreme Recollection that I did like right before. I heard M6S though is the wall. I heard it's like the wall of this tier. Well, M5S is extremely easy as a range DPS, known as a summoner. Summoner is my favorite range DPS, but it was very easy on summoner. Kill the patrols. Do I purity? I will, I guess. Let's make sure I don't fall behind too much. And also, apparently, Summoner is the worst caster, so I choose the most perfect caster for this. Steel, Steel. That's pretty good, actually. But like, if I had to choose the way I would want to tier a Savage, if I was going to do the tier, the way I would prefer it is if I had a really hardcore group, and then we just went in like every day until we did all the fights, right? And then, but then the part that doesn't work is the way I would prefer it personally is if after we clean the fight, we just didn't raid again. Like, basically, if we just went in until we cleared the fourth fight and then we just stopped there without even getting the mouse or anything, that would be my favorite counter group, but it will never happen because there's no way you would find a group that goes hard for a week and then stops playing. It's kind of a weird like wish I have there, because I don't care about the mount or like anything or the gear. I mean, what am I gonna do with the gear, bro? Like everything sinks you in this game. But I care about just seeing the fight, you know, and doing it once. And then my perfect group would be a group that goes super hard first week, and then once we kill the fourth fight, we just kind of, if that's it, right? We just meet next tier. You know what I would do if I could get the gear, like if I were to gear one job, but I had to choose one job only, I would not even gear my raid job. I would gear, there's two things I might gear. I would either gear warrior so that I can then do some kind of like try weird solos, because warrior's kind of like OP to solo, or I would gear ninja, because ninja is the fastest job to solo, like do speedruns in dungeons. Like actual speed runs, and then, you know, might as well get all the gear on ninja then. But too bad I don't like playing melees or tanks or healers. I just only really like playing casters in raids, so. Come on. Sight. Time-wise, we're really not rushing, but I don't like having to certainty. Come on. Am I crazy, or did my Ifrit not even attack? He ran to the gremlin and just did nothing, right? Fucking carbon coal, man. Hey, what's up, Roro? I mean, it's going well. I don't think it's gonna get that difficult until we do like basically the 180 though, but... Well, I guess 175 specifically is when it's gonna get rough. Nice key. Oh my god, good respawn. What the fuck? Bro, he's up here. I don't even have this color, man. I don't even have this color in my emotes, dude. You can't fucking... You can't even do an emote for this one. Jesus Christ. 10 kill, bro. Nice. Alright, smallest floor. That's a lot of patrols. That's a nice steal. Alright, bro. He's there. Pretty easy layout. You're surprised the servers are doing well and not getting DDoS too well with a new rate here. Man, the DDoS in 14 feels like... It feels weird because you think it's someone that like hates the game specifically, but they don't. I did notice the same thing as you. They don't really DDoS at times where like there's stuff going on. It just seems random. It almost seems I'm on a schedule, right? Because it's never when I'm streaming, for example. And it's not like specific. It's like, you know, the rate here just released. So technically this would be the best time to DDoS a bunch, but they're not doing it. It's very... This whole DDoS thing has been really weird. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zaren. But like in WoW, the DDoS was absolutely like targeting something, right? It was targeting the streamers. But in FF, it's like on a schedule almost. It's like okay, today is time for the DDoS. At the, you know, the appropriate time, they just do it, and then they don't do it again for like a few days. I don't know. It's very weird. Oh, that was fast. When FR released, it was daily DDoS. But like, why wasn't it the whole day? Even if it was daily, I don't know. It didn't feel targeted to me. Plus, they started doing it way before FR release, right? This was happening when the Endwalker was released. Like before Endwalker, before Dawntrail released, if I'm not wrong. Like it started happening towards the end of Endwalker, where there was nothing going on really. The DDoSers are savage raiders, man. Savage raiders reign. They ruin another thing. The damn raiders, bro. Hey, the damn raiders. Very small floor. Okay. Definitely don't want to be taking 2 of those and HP down. Did I see the key? I thought I saw the key, but... no, I did not. You got a rare Moss 188, nice. Rude. I mean, time is really good, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but still annoying, man. Just for the potion upkeep I need for that. Yeah, because at this point we definitely want to be keeping the pumps at 3. You've never experienced a DDoS on chaos? I've experienced a DDoS like once on the stream, I think. And it happened when I wasn't even on high a few months ago. I think that's the only time I experienced a DDoS during my stream. But I don't even remember if it's because I was streaming at a weird time. Dude, it's so nice to keep getting steals though. For potion upkeep again. Unfortunately, if I get a no item, I kinda have to sanity because of the bugs. Well, I could physics. Maybe physics would carry me through a no. Well, I don't know. It takes a freaking long time. Yeah, it takes a long freaking time. Your first weed of chaotic was bad. All the raid, always all the raid getting DC. In chaotic, bro, that would have sucked, right? I imagine having to find fucking 12 people every pool. Should I probably kill the patrol instead? I mean, I'm out. Nice respawn. I mean, I'm out, but I probably need to chill this guy. Sure, just do it. I'm 6 minutes ahead. Pretty good pace. Gave up on you, clear since new tier release. Got to 97, your best attempt. But at the same time, the Savage seems a lot easier than the last expansion. It does feel easy, at least on the first fight so far. But I don't have a lot of raiding experience. Well, I did last expansion. I did the first 7 fights. I'd say this first fight, like the M5S, feels easier than P1S and P5S so far. But I heard the next fight is really hard, so I can't really talk about it too much. Bro, am I really gonna have to be at 1 sanity? I totally have to. I absolutely have to, right? Can I, like, is there any cope that I can fight this in no ability? Maybe I don't lose much from being no ability, but... Well, I do lose faster twice. Oh, man. 1 sanity on a no drop stone run. Really? I don't know if it's really a good idea to try and fight. I mean, I could definitely fight like the really easy things like that, but I have to physics spam between the poles, bro. That's so ass. But I mean, I do have time. But, like, do I have enough time to do that, though? Like, every pull? The parts is actually the real thing that's sucked in there, man. 2 steals, nice. I mean, I can do a few pulls like that, and then if it's, like, way too silly, I can probably just Serenity after. It is kind of silly already, though. Nice crit. At least the options are okay. Oh, dude, I'm raising. I want to use this so bad, dude. Oh, I want to use this so bad, dude. Oh, Turball is a raising, man, on runs like that. I'm probably gonna end up using Insanity, bro. This is such a cope. I'm so coping right now. I'm coping so hard right now doing this. Cool. Not be a mimic. If it's a mimic, I have to mimic anyway, so side. The physics spam, man. Physics saves the day again. What a crazy good skill. You wanna like move? Or something? Maybe? Huh? Huh? You wanna move? Alright. I can't believe there's a chance this is gonna work out. A chance. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Carrying, man. Dodge carrying. By losing parts, I'm not out, bro. I can find one more thing in steel. No more physics spam, man. freedom. We're free from the physics spam. Well, maybe one more for good luck with. Hey, what's up, Snake? It seems kind of silly that I'm fighting a no-ability no item when I certainty the no item, but keep in mind the no item earlier, I had no steal for it. I think the steal makes a big difference. Okay, I need to do a sleep check. Can you be slept? Okay, I should be able to do another Taurus without steal. As long as I sleep and physics spam if I need to. Which sounds like a great time, honestly. This is the kind of run we're having, huh? Just saw a clip of me smoking an Ashwood PH5 machinist. I love, dude, I love it. I love how the Runbreaker has like this late reaction and he just starts backpedaling. That made me laugh so much. It's shattered today too. We're definitely gonna be doing some PvP after this. Oh my god, we actually did the floor. Amazing, bro. Is this the power of Arcanist? Arcanist? Gotta nerf Arcanist, yep. Gotta nerf that physics, man. It's way too good. Lost. What am I looking for? I guess 1 rage, 2 rezos. That's about it. Just a tiny little rage for my trouble. I'm definitely not at 2 rage because I was getting impatient yesterday and I kept raging for no reason. Definitely not a self-made problem. Well, this guy sucks, but if I just fight all of them, you know, in a row, it's not too bad. At least I'll get immune to paralyze. Run going well. Going alright. I almost had to 70 twice. Luckily, I was able to avoid using a second one. I'm not jumping too short, by the way. Specifically, if you're getting paralyzed, it's good to spam jump as you're moving forward. This way, if you get stunned in the air, it still carries your momentum forward. And I swear I didn't make this up. So basically, if you can't kite, just keep jumping like that if you're paralyzed. Yep. This is true for anything that's like a animation log, by the way. So even in PvE, if you LB, you know, whenever you LB in PvE, it's like it like locks you down. If you jump right before you do the LB, you're gonna skip a bit of the animation by like basically carrying the momentum as you start the LB. In fact, it looks very silly because let's say I'm using a range LB, like a machinist LB or something. If I do the jump thing right before it goes up, like right before I actually start casting it, and then I turn myself backwards, well, my character is actually gonna shoot backwards, but then it's still gonna do damage forward. Kind of fucked up. Like, if I remember to show you, I can show you something really cool after this in a dungeon. There's a dungeon where you fall down for like a while. And if you LB right before you fall down, you can do the LB as you're falling down. If you like basically slide cast it. The way I explained. It's really funny. It's one of the Shadowbringer dungeons. I don't remember what it's called, but... there should be no trap in a straight line in this room. Alright. Fly again. Not really an overcap because I don't think I really needed 2 flights. There was this MMO Minecraft server where you could equip items that give you negative movement speed, and if it went beyond 0 you just stand still, but you could still jump run. That reminds me of another game. Like as you said it, I was thinking of another game, but I don't know what game. That reminds me of... Oh, bro, Barony. It reminds me of Barony, which you just explained. Barony, if you have too much gold, you can't... Is that too late? Aw, dude. Whatever. Like in Barony, if you have too much gold, you can't even move, but then you can still, like, push yourself using spells. And it's funny because if you do a score run in Barony, you need gold because that's the best way to get points. So then if you have, like, a really good score run in Barony, which is a roguelike, basically you spend the whole game being so heavy from the gold that you can't even move in any way except like propel yourself or use something like oh my god, you do it so fast, or use something like potions of speed or something to offset it. What was that? A flight. Great options, by the way. Okay, I guess you're next. Oh, dude, what was that timing? That was so weird. Alright. Serenity, let's go. Okay, I mean, all these suck, but this guy sucks a bit less. I haven't done a Barony score run in a while. That's something I like doing on stream too. Maybe that's something we should do after I stop doing PvP like every day. Man, I suck at timing this. It's just, you don't know if they're gonna do it after 2 attacks or 3 attacks, but then you can't really react to it. You have to start casting the sleep before they start casting it. Anyway, enough excuses. And he's gonna do it again, unless I switch cast it. It's now... Okay. 8 kill. Minimum. Alright. Can't believe we got 10 kills, bro, on the earlier floor. No regen. Almost got excited for no regen. You know what we should do next weekend? Maybe we should do an EO score run. By the way, this floor is gonna be kind of annoying. HP down against the Art Demons, a bit scary. Oh, but it's flighted though. Okay, it's not that bad with the flight. Fortune, unsure. Sure. I just stop interrupting. I keep interrupting my shit, man. Okay, we definitely don't need to use a flight or anything for next 4. And we have 3 synergy, so even if I have synergy something, it's not the end of the world. That'd be really funny, man, if I somehow has like only one reso at 199. Sorry, 191. After saying all, after making fun of Aurora the whole run about how he like overspends. There'd be a bit of karma. He's definitely gonna turn around and shoot me. Like very soon. Okay. Don't I find it boring to play Arcanist? It's not that bad. It's kind of like playing a Nerf Summoner. No, it's not that bad. Playing Rogue was extremely trash. This is definitely not the same light. It's not even comparable in boring level. Rogue was absolutely shit when I did it, but this is fine. Nice floor. I need like... I mean, it's below... It's like 7 minutes. Oh man, this is gonna blow though. To just survive. Key is there. Okay, key isn't too far. We're probably fine. Even if it's a 10 kill, I'm probably fine. I'm more worried about dying to these guys. Nice. If there's another one, I want to fight it right now while I have some DR. Okay, there's another one. Okay, perfect. I really want to... I'll wait for like a second. I want to pull it while I don't have paralyze. Might want to finish this run today? Yep. It's gonna finish in 2 ways. Either I clear or I down 180. I'm assuming it's gonna be what it is. Altar, cool. Amazing. Aw, dude, I should have fought this guy. I mean, I totally would have fought this guy. I didn't see him. So I'm too late. Pretty sure I won't have the DR on the paralyzed. It's been too long now. Well, anyway, we gotta kill him anyway. Another one. Yep. No DR for me. I was five patrols? Four or five? That's a lot. Light. Doesn't matter. Not an overcap because I have to use nothing anyway, so doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it is an overcap, but it's not an overcap that is like that matters, is what I mean. Do I need a shrine with my steel on this bus? I do. Okay, so we have to shrine steel no matter what. Is that a rare mob? No, it's an imp. Dude, that looked like, I don't know. It was like a humanoid shape. That's such a bad thing to fight. Oh, fuck me, man. Why did you turn around? Can I even fight this? I'm honestly not sure. I don't think I can fight this. Can you be slapped? No? My witching. I think it's barely fine. It's close though. Okay. LOS, nice. I was really tempted to steal, but then if I did it, there's a chance I wouldn't have it on the boss. Let me check that chest. You've been playing as Red Mage, and Inverter gives you nice sustain. You've also heard that Reaper's pretty beefy for melee DPS, so you have no personal experience. Reaper's pretty alright. If you want to play melee, it's probably the easiest one. And yes, Red Mage has Red Mage is very nice if you have a floor that has like a no item, and then basically you can do it. Whereas on a lot of DPS you can't do it that easily. It's very nice for that. Oh, dude, I had a free witching. You were in Team Soul Flare this one. I mean, look, he was putting up a good fight. It didn't look that winnable initially. I think if it's the kind of fight that if I got like one bad crit early on in the fight, I would have had two witching. Alright. I have made try to get my potion up there because this my health will become... I think my health is gonna be a problem on this if I ever drop my potion, so... Gotta be careful. I will have figured out if I raise the next set. I think I'd rather do it because there's gonna be some monsters I'm worried about with lower HP, like Triceratops. Let's have 3, so... Okay, thank you, Ryoko. Deep Swift Cast. Going pretty fast, honestly. Yeah, it is about 7 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be around that. I should not have used that one because I have to move. Yep. No, I mean, first mistake of the fight. I need to move soon. 1. This. Yeah, but what I'm doing on this boss, there's this strat I found like a long time ago where if you just stand on the wall and you let him push you towards the middle, well, he doesn't push you far enough to actually hit anything, and then you just kind of like always are fine. You don't even have to really do the mechanic, because if you get pushed towards the middle from the edge, it's never enough to push you to the other side, which is where the orbs are. Brain Dead strat. This is Hector Brain Dead. Hector Brain Dead. Mario Kart. Or something. You want to see my raid plan about it? Imagine Hector making a guide for Deep Dungeon. Bro, there is a guy that made a guide for Deep Dungeon in Eureka Orthos. Like one of the raid guide makers. You know the one that draws all of his raid things? It's like very stylized. It's like very stylized. One of them did something for EO like that. I don't remember which one they are though, but there's one. June Boob, yeah, June Bob. June, right, sorry, June Bob, not June Boob. Yeah, that's the one. This guide featured early strats, yeah. We should put that disclaimer in EO. We should have put that disclaimer in EO, man. Apparently, I heard from people that do EO in groups that they like to shake the Thunder Beast, to spin the Thunder Beast to see if it's gonna be casting, and apparently some people don't like that. And then I was reading that apparently it's because some people took it from my guide. But I still do it, so it's, you know, I still do the same thing. So. Well, apparently in a group, if you got a guy shaking the Thunder Beast, it's annoying. Oh, anyway, he's set. Let me run a 3-minute ad and catch up with the chat while the ad's running. We'll go in after the ad's over. Any best job for a PotD clear? Like something that isn't gonna kill you with time? Okay, that was okay because when you were talking about red mage, you were answering that. Okay, sorry. But anyway, any best job for PotD clear? Like something that isn't gonna kill you with time, like tanks also doesn't get slapped as hard. I mean, so if you don't want to worry about time, definitely it's not gonna be a tank you want to run. Also, not gonna be a healer. But you don't get slapped too hard. So basically, the tankiest, the least dangerous thing that is not a tank. Like, I hesitate to recommend a melee because being in melee range is very risky in the end game. I mean, Reaper is kind of tanky, not wrong. It has a really nice shield. But I mean, if you want to be out of harm's way, it probably makes more sense to play Machinist. It's probably your best chance to clear if you don't want to just slap around, but you also don't want to worry about time. Like the thing with red mage, it's nice to heal on like no item floors, but then when you're in a bad fight, usually you don't have time to heal. Someone said spinning the beast was annoying to you and it was a melee, but you thought you could position all the monsters. Well, I don't even know if it's ever explained in the game, by the way, that you don't have to do positionals with the circle thing. I don't even know if that's ever explained in the game, so I don't know if I blame him. Yeah, I'd probably run Machinist. If I did not want to worry about... Like, let's say I need to clear, but I can't run tanks or healers. And that's a rough question. I mean, what I would do, I would not run a melee. Alright, so I guess we exclude the melee. I would not run a melee. It'd be between Machinist, Red Mage for me. But I feel like if you play both at the same level, you probably want to go Machinist. But yeah, I wouldn't go melee. Like, I'm too scared I would have a bad time in, well, melee range, right? Also, the thing that's nice with Machinist is you don't have to care about pucks. That's also a nice bonus. Alright, once this one, this is a last set where I probably don't need too much for time. After this, in the 170s, time-wise, it's not gonna be that bad, but then I would like if I had to attempt on the boss, but we might not have that luxury, unfortunately. So we'll see. I'm gonna raise this though, because I have 3. Alright. Let's see what we get. No more intuitions. Steel, I mean, that's a great start. 2 silvers. I'd rather you do a strength right away. Because I mean, if I don't use a single thing, I'm gonna fall behind. With Shane. I wanted to use on this guy, but like I should probably wait for a minute. I should probably hold it for a Mimic, honestly. That makes more sense. You did have a war in the last 3-4, the time was so tight which almost cut you a run by using resources wrongly. See, it sounds like a bad thing. It sounds like it's gonna be really hard because time is really tight, but trust me, especially even on I, do like one melee run and you won't regret running tank. Because I mean, sure, time isn't that tight on the DPS build, but like, bro, if you're running a melee, steel is your life force, and even then, it's not that easy. In high tanks are like uber broken compared to the other jobs, in my opinion. You won't regret it. PotD, I think there's an argument to make though, because PotD things don't hit as hard, and also they are squishier. But like, in high, bro, like once you get to like that 85 plus stretch, it's like Enko, Ryujin, Jackie, like every monster sucks. Even with steel they suck sometimes. So it's real bad in the end game over there. I thought that was a silver for some reason. Oh, rage. They're punished. See? I was right. Aurora was wrong. Oh, use your bombs. I was right. Except if we don't find a reso. In that case, I'm wrong. Alright. I kind of feel like a flight wouldn't be bad. Let's use one for now. Okay. Oh shit. Good that's a nice raid, bro. This is a situation there, but like a good one. Okay, I have to not die though when I do this. Let me pull let me actually do this a bit smart. I like being a bit smart sometimes. That fucking slapped that guy, really. What the fuck? How the fuck does the sleep... How did that sleep this and this? No, they're nowhere near. Anyway. Oh, I didn't safety, huh? That's a problem. Maybe. This was flighted, by the way, but I mean, 4 paid drops, it's still worth it. Still worth it for sure. But I mean, the rage is free, right? I mean, the fortune. I mean, the fortune was worth it. The rage was obviously worth it because it's free. Alright, what we got? Serenity. Sure, I'll check that. It's right there anyway. Or Serenity. Man, so I did this snow ability floor for no reason. I would recover all my Serenities. We suffered for no reason. We suffered for the viewers' enjoyment. Sight, that's okay. Everyone adds it like a truck compared to EO or EO. You can't compare EO's damage to PTD and Everyone. EO's damage is very survivable with just a regen running. Some monsters need some kiting. Wow, I have 2 rage on this floor. Nice. I mean, that means I can rage a mimic if I get one. Damn, I would have recovered all of... If I had entered this with like no rage on the score run, I would have recovered my 3 rages there. Yeah, EO damage, although auto attack damage is nothing in EO compared to PTD and Everyone. Because in EO, you can mostly face tank everything with a regen. Some exceptions need like some kiting, but most you can. In Everyone, there's like 0% chance you can face tank something even with a steal. Like, there ain't no way you're gonna face tank a regen on a melee with steal, right? It's not happening. It's not happening. That's not the way the game works over there. Oh, steal, very nice. Yeah, straight punch. Dude, Ryujin is just, it's a good honest monster. It just punches you when he elbow drops you, but somehow this does 10 trillion damage every time. Good old honest monster. I have a really funny bar clip where I'm expecting I'm trying to bait the elbow drop to like gain time on the monster. And then I go behind him on my bard. But then I don't know why he turns around and he just fucking straight punches me for 95% of my health instead. So it's one of the older clips on my channel. Pretty good clip. Whatever, dude. This is the kind of monsters that I'm a bit scared about with less HP. But the Triceratops is the big one. Don't have room to kite. Well, now I do. I had a steal. If it's a mimic, I can just steal. Like, see what I'm doing right now, where I'm like, whenever I have kiting, I just kind of run around checking chests. This is the optimal way to play jobs like that. And the reason I do it all the time without thinking about it is because of the scoring. All of the score runs I do. Because if I'm scoring, I need to do this every floor for the reveals. So that's a case of like my scoring experience is really helping on these runs. Because I'm gonna be finding way more breakups than if I just stayed in the key room, right? And then I'm not losing any time for it because it's all stuff I'm doing while I'm kiting anyway, so. Is there even... Yeah, there is a Wyvern left. Okay. Two more. That's 8 kill. Very likely to get me out with 8. And I have a steel next floor. Do I want to strength next floor in case it's a no item? I don't think I want to strength. Time isn't bad at all. Don't really have to. You feel anxious attending PotD because of Behemoth? Yeah, don't worry. It's a very common problem in PotD. I mean, in Behemoth, it's like you gotta see like prodding a raid, you know. Once you do it once, then it's much easier to do it again. But you gotta like get that first clear. You gotta kill it once, and then your confidence shoots up. Corrigens. We check chest. This is danger room, which means there's a trap on this wall sometimes. Sometimes, always. 50% of the time. There's a trap every time. There's a very close to the wall trap there. If you don't hug the wall, you hit it. Sorry. Which channel do we got anti-mimic technology? Oh my god, there's so many proximity monsters, dude. I'm kind of lucky on the key placement there. Could have been so much worse. I'm probably skipping any chest that is like out of the way if the key opens. But this is already 7 kill with this guy. I have a witching. If I did a mimic, do I have to strength to not get fucked? Maybe. Okay, well, with 2 witchings though. Oh, dude, I can show you a trick. I can show you a very cursed tech. If you witching mimics, and then you pull them, they're not gonna explode, so you can actually pull them out of the room before you, like, kill them, and this way they might drop chests for you outside the room. Instead of you having to actually go in the middle of the room to get, like, the chest, right? Can't believe I get to show off this tech. And then once they lose the witching, they'll just blow up, and then you loot the chest. Butchered. Why that? Please don't open. Please don't trap. Please don't trap. Alright. This is what I get for trying to save like 2 seconds. I have a steal. Should be fine, but... That's what I get for trying to save 2 seconds of my time. Well, it's like we never got an altar. Here's a tree extra kill I need. Oh, I have a free witching, don't I? Right. I was thinking I could unaggro them, but then if I do and I don't get out, they would all go back to the room. So, kinda not worth it. The Lost Black Mage bug. What's the bug? What's the bug? Bro, Hustle Hoof sent a bug report about the PotD medicine not getting the Q-Tain they did for medicine. I hope that gets accepted. It does not benefit from Astral Fire. Bro, is this a monkey's paws wish where like they're gonna fix it by removing the effect when you're in ice instead? Have you doomed us all? I would be surprised if that's the fix for Lost. Nice respawn. Man, that Lorraine sucked. Imagine being patient. Anyway, do another altar. Charges again. I am not like Aurora, we never spare Corrigan on my stream, so I'm gonna goddamn tear them apart for these precious intuitions. Oh shit. That's karma, man. I should have been nicer to the mimics. What have I done? To the Corrigans, I mean. Well, I like to see the most in the next deep dungeon, Magicite or helpers like clones. I would like to see a different one. I don't want to see Magicites again, they're too OP. I don't want to see clones again because they're like already there. Personally, I prefer clones over Magicites, but clones still have like things I don't like about them. Mostly the fact that you have zero control over them. Well, not zero, but you have almost no control over their actions. I think what's something that would be nice in the next deep dungeon is might be some kind of like giant self buff, like a palm that when you use it you get a 1000% damage dealt for like 20 seconds or something, and then that could be like the big new Magicite for the next deep dungeon. I don't think they're gonna repeat the same thing because I think they want to try and do a different one every deep dungeon. And we should hear about it pretty soon, right? In like 3 months for the live letter or something. I assume that that's one of the first few things they're gonna mention about it. Ooh, like. Alright, we're definitely having a really easy time on that set, but we got pretty lucky pickups. And Corrigan's toys. Though I guess the Corrigan on the last floor kind of got deleted by the fact that I hit a Lorraine anyway. Okay, this is a bad fight. When I fought, no steel, no strength. Spawn room. Alright. So flight time, we're like 10 minutes ahead. Definitely, very unlikely we're gonna be rushed for time. Even if we get like a full bloom floor, we could fight it. Oof, HP down parts. Mimic. Huh, okay. That's a floor. That's a really bad fight, by the way. I need to make sure I have my kiting for the after that trap part. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It'd be worse if I was an MLI though, let's put it that way. Dude, I knew there was a chance, so I didn't check it until now. I'm glad I didn't check that chest right away, bro, because if I did, yeah. I was so tempted to check it right away, but then part of me was like, but what if it's another mimic? What if? Okay, I have to do good stagger kite there. Alright, pretty good. Upswinging mimic, yes. Sure got enough swinging mimics there. Alright, not bad. Oop. Blue Deep Dungeon when? So when do you want your car for Christmas? You know that meme of the Santa that's having the child that's sitting on Santa, and then the child is like, the Santa is like, what do you want for Christmas? She says a pony, and then he's like, can you have a more realistic wish? And then the next slide is something like, you know, blue in deep dungeon, and then in the last slide you see Santa writing down, and what color do you want your pony? That's kind of the same idea for this. Never ever. Two chests, two mimics. That'd be a really bad time to get a mimic. Okay, still, that's a good time. Affluence. Probably. Oh no, I can skip it. Okay, I mean, don't really have to use any tech. Could use an Affluence, try and like force a Resort too, but I don't think it's necessary. Purity, nice. Okay, that's a nice steal, because if I was doing this no steal, it would not be impossible, but there would certainly be really bad fights to take. So I'm only really looking for Rezo right now, and I guess a steal on the last floor for the boss, steal or strength, well both actually. I got no. No, I didn't alter. For some reason I thought I altered, but no, it's not. Yeah, apparently we're getting a new limited job or something. It has to do with beasts. Is it Beast Master? With chain, anti-mimic technology. Introducing the old summoner with new skin. Dude, I was thinking about it the other day. I don't... Like, the old summoner, the one that had dots and everything, I don't even remember what its summons did. What did the summons do, man, for the older, like, summoner? I actually don't remember. All I remember is you had dots. That's it. I don't remember anything else about the old summoner. Can't tell you weren't around. Damn. Dude, I can't remember what you used to do with your summon back then. It's been too long. Oh, come on. Right. Pets that stayed out and did damage, you choose just one of the three and stay with them. Oh yes, you had AD Assault. Yes, oh my god, it's coming back to me. Yes, you had AD Assault. But then depending on which one you had out, it was a different spell. Yes, that's how it was. My god, I can't believe I forgot about it. Yeah, Titan gave you a shield. Titan gave you a shield. Gerada was AoE, I believe, and then Ifrit was your single target. Square Enix should make an April Soul by releasing a patch on reintroducing like old skills like Kaiten. They should not. People won't take it well if they do that. It won't be they won't find it very funny if they do that. I can assure you. They should not do it. They should. I mean, it would be a great April Fool because it would generate a lot of discussion, but I don't think it'd be good for the community. Dude, we're so ahead, man. We're so ahead. Jesus Christ. This job's easy. This class is easy. Lost. Oh, that's another lost. Which means I have a loss in the bank. What if I can break that shield with my loss? Maybe I'll do enough damage to do that. Nope. See, you told me it would be too easy. Well, let's get to the end game first. But at least right now, I'm having a good time. Also getting like incredibly good pickups, but we don't talk about this part. Yeah, let's see what Monkey has to say when he like one taps me with a Bro Beat. I'm more scared about... honestly, I'm a bit worried about 180 because I can't find any footage of anyone doing it on YouTube. So I mean, that means I'll have to come up with something myself. I mean, it's not a really complicated rotation. It's not like there's 10 ways for me to burst it down. But I still would have liked to see someone do it just to have an idea of like how tight it is. But I couldn't find any footage of anyone doing it. I might look around a little more for this set, because I'm taking a break anyway, so... Oh, what? Oh, do you have a steal? Because if I had no steal, I was doing a Gloom Innervation Archaeosaur. It wouldn't be great. Okay, I'm out. But I have another loss. Okay, it's this. Did I look in the Pito channel? The balance didn't release a new patch. I did not, but I looked in the Black Mage channel. That was really funny. Butchered. Okay, Triceratops. This monster scares me the most on this set. It's kind of the reason I raised. Oh, you have push for me. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. It's in 6.58. Should be no difference. But I guess if there's a difference, it's probably that I do a bit more damage now. Okay, I totally agree to that. Not worth. Maybe one day I'll sleep the Muchin, maybe. No, I have a raising anyway, but no, it's not one shot. It's pretty fast. Like, it's a pretty fast telegraph compared to the other one. So this one I've been hit by a few times. So I don't respect it too much. Serenity. Sure. Sure. I kind of fight a Triceratops just to see what it's like, even though I don't need to fight this one specifically. I want to see what kind of damage he does if I don't have like anything running. Oof, that's pretty bad. Definitely something I want to have kiting for. We kind of need steel strand on the boss no matter what. Might not be a bad idea to have once next floor. See if we can like find some. We have all the pounds for witch chains and landmines too next set. I mean, I'll see how difficult the push is. If it looks really easy, I'm not even gonna try and go for 2 attempts. If it looks like a bit like very tight, maybe I'll go for 2 attempts. It's kind of gonna decide if I use 2 or 3 landmines, I think. How complicated it looks. Because if I think if it'd be nice if I kept a witch chain or 2. Alright, fuck that or rune. Nah, might as well. I have an altar. Maybe we get crowd into the rune. Maybe. Opium. No, I mean, time-wise, even if we have to fight a nobility gloom. I mean, I'll worry about surviving if I fight nobility gloom, but time-wise, it shouldn't really matter. No, not back. Don't you love to see a room with 3 Triceratops? Alright, that affluence really, that affluence really, yeah. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to affluence after all. Oh man, it's gonna take so long to do this. But it's sad, but I have time to do it, so... That means I gotta do it. Oof, didn't respect the crit there. Okay, it could be worse, but it could definitely be better too. Here next. I have no kiting for this one, man. Do I need my cooldowns? Probably have to shield. Yep. Well, I'm glad I shielded. Okay, for this one I have kiting. It should be not that bad. Yep, spawn room always is trap free. Every other room has 0 to 1 trap. Never more. And it's a zoo in this treasure room. A goddamn zoo in there. In it's a 191, you can have many traps per room on the early floors. That joke. Or you dead? Are you a dad now? Or you dad now? You can't do dad jokes unless you're a dad. You're not. Maybe tomorrow. This content seems like would be very difficult if you had a child, man. Like needing like 1 hour segments, like uninterrupted. I don't know. Get a Discord kitten, then you can be. Wait, how do you make babies? You just like chat up someone Discord? That's how you make babies? Is it like an emoji thing? I have a purity shrine. Okay, so we do have a shrine. Now getting the strength to the boss though might be annoying. Okay, I'm dying. It hurts. I didn't expect dying to hurt that much. Might be a sleep angle. No, I should be fine. My burst up. I do have steel strength, very nice. Rezo, there we go. Okay, I have steel strength, but I kind of need to make space in that room so I can run through it. Dude, there's so many proximity monsters. Oh, I have a rage. Oh, it's no nutback. Cool. Very cool. Dude. I could be lazy. I'm so close to laziness, but I need like a certainty for it. Dude, there's... How many things do I have to kill? Alright, whatever. There's at least 2 more in that room. I can kill... I mean, time-wise, I could kill probably 8 more. It's not... We're not really rushing, honestly. What are the markers at the top of the screen for? They're like my markers. The ones on the right, I keybound them because I use them in EO a lot. And the ones on the left, I don't really use them, honestly. Ow. The ones on the left, I don't really use them. I could remove them, but you know, I thought I might as well have something on the left because I have something on the right. It's no more complicated than that. Oh, another shrine. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was trying to find. All right. I didn't check this chest still. Light. Cool. There is no next floor? Nope. There is a next boss though. Holy crap. I need to do like 5 things, dude. My god. I mean, I did get the strength steel I was looking for. I mean, I've won such that it gave me a treasure room, but then I got what I was looking for. And my time is still fine, so it's... I don't think we can really complain there. How many potions would you need to start a run? I mean... PotD... Probably. If I had like 400 or so, I'd probably be comfortable starting the run. But just be ready to go in and turn them as you do the run, right? It won't be enough for the full run, but you'll find enough during the run to like continue. There's strength. Unfortunately, my steel is the really far chest, so it doesn't really help if there's a strength there. Yep. I mean, if you do in a score run, usually I use about 1,000 on melee, so... But since you're not scoring, it won't be as high for you. Okay, I have to make sure that I actually have like a clear path to the key because it's gonna be tight on strength still. Unless I lose the boss, I probably will lose the boss actually. It's not gonna be that tight. It's not like I need a loss. I mean, I need it for Behemoth, but it's not like I'm not gonna find 5 loss till I get there anyway. Let's just clean up the rest of those. Alright, shortest floor ever. We actually thought this was like 15 minutes at this point. Well, 14 minutes, but still. It's really funny I have a rage on this floor too. Can't use it. Very nice. Alright. I probably will lose, just so I don't have to worry about my steel dropping. Because if it drops, I need to refresh it guaranteed. But just lost. Bro, with Fred, he's helping me out, bro. Look at him. That combo. Maybe I should have delayed this phase. Fine, it's fine. Grand. Oh, no more slow. I mean, I thought I would maybe do the machinist kiting thing, but I can't kite enough for it to be worth it. It's not really worth it. Anyway, pumps are excellent. We're missing basically nothing. Not even missing a Serenity. I feel like it's pretty cool. I think that was the slow, so I prevented it there. Yep, slow this time. That boss is, it honestly feels easier than the previous boss for most classes. Well, jobs or classes. As long as you have a steel at least. Oh, I don't have my potion running. Mistake. Boss always a snooze fest too. I'd say this is, yeah, this is the most boring boss for like the last sets in the endgame set. Like, let's say we're starting to count from 150. I think this is the most boring boss in like this whole stretch. It's still nowhere nearly as bad as the Neverlight bosses though. These suck, man. In fact, you know something funny about this boss? If you're playing warrior with steel, even without steel it probably works, but if you're playing warrior, you don't even have to move on this fight. You can just stand still the whole fight, never move, and do it easily. It's not even difficult. You just out-heal everything he does. I mean, it looks like it was tied, but it really wasn't. It was only tied-ish at the end there because I spent like 10 minutes killing everything on the floor just so I could carry a strength steel. But the reward for this is that now my opponents are pretty much perfect. Only missing one raising, one rezo. The rest doesn't really matter too much. It's looking pretty good. Okay, let's see. This chest gonna set the mood. Okay, so it's that kind of mood. Dude. I'm gonna YOLO this a bit. I'll witch chain again. It's 2 witch chains, bro, but I wanna get fucked. I don't like this kind of move, you know? Right, I don't do AoE, huh? I just realized, how the fuck am I doing like the damage on this pull? I re-sleep, and then I just like pick them one by one. I didn't even realize that I don't do AoE damage like at all, man. Promote to the main monitor content, hell yeah. I mean, 2 witch chains, 2 witch chains to prevent the parts, maybe an overreaction, honestly. Burn intuition, I got you. Oh shit, you were right. Oh shit, we got it back. Never punished, alright. Not open, but that's fine. Wow, there was actually a single landmine. I almost got unlucky there. Alter, that's probably beneficial. I think it's fine, check that chest. I'll just do it real quick. Oh, Rezo. I was right, or I was wrong. Always use your palms. It's official now. Look, 3 Rezos, 3 Rage. I was right. Not alter. Scorers and shambles. I was right this time, yes. 50% of the time I'm right 100% of the time. Okay, really fast floor. I was even able to check every chest, but that's because it was a 5 room. And I didn't get boxed. Okay, if I have Guardians, I may not use a side there. Nice loss. No, you know what? I'll still do it, but I maybe won't witching if it's like Guardians. Oh man. No! No! I wanted to click the chest, not attack! Aw, dude. Now this pool's a mess. There's a landmine. I didn't really think this through. I need my kiting, but now. I don't know if the bear is in range. I just okay, that should be fine. He wasn't in range, but that's fine. Still, I have to like do kiting anyway, so. Raising, let's go. Wow, this side's gonna be a pretty easy floor. Should open like pretty much on after this guy. What? Oh, nice. But still 8 kill. Damn you, game. Okay, I think I will have enough time to like not have to reseal. That's great. So I can definitely do triple landmine. So looking pretty good. Unless this is like 10 kill or something. Which it could. It could. Also, this is where you start getting the wolves, so... Oh, well, I mean, it's 9, so... Come on. Don't burn me, man. We have a great start. Don't burn me. Oh, standard is 55-30 when went into the fourth. Well, bro, what does he do with all this time he has? He just takes a break in the middle of the set? We don't need that much time. Come on. We don't need that much time. Still great. Landmine. I hate that I don't have my freaking thing. Sleep has no effect. Okay, why? Explain this to me, game. Why did sleep have no effect there? He just wasn't tired or something? He's like, doesn't want to go to bed. Nice snapshot, by the way. This is definitely some snapshot bullshit. I like my snapshot bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna just wait a few seconds. I want them to be on their cone again. Well, is what I would say if I did this properly. Dude, this is a mess. I need my shield. 1 sec. I did this really bad. Okay. Least efficient landmine ever. Sleep is AoE on casters, it is. Pretty nice, huh? Landmine. Don't have a shield. Okay, I need to do this fast. I have like 3 witchings. I'm just gonna witching this one, even though it's not that many monsters. Because I need to do this before I lose my steel. Okay. And that's 7 kill. Huh? What? How did the wolf not get it? Excuse me? Wasn't he like right there? Or am I like in the universe right now? Am I just tripping my balls out, bro? How the wolf did not get it? Was he right there? Or was he like not? I don't know, dude. Fuck final what's going on with this game. Okay, that sucks, because this is a fight that is not pleasant, but I have shield and sprint, so it should be okay. It was kind of far away. I'm just drunk out of my mind, man. I'm tripping out. Things are playing out in my head, not the way they're playing out in the game. Okay, I need more, that's fine. And we're really ahead with these floors. And we save a witching. Well, that's cool. I don't think it's worth it to go to the chest. Let's just pull until I'm out. Probably a sleep angle. No, I don't need to. Wow, 9 kill. That's the 2 9-kill count in a row, bro. Good thing these were landmine floors. I mean, I really would not be pulling 9 monsters on average for like just a clear. So I guess we're always going to be spending a little extra time on these floors then. Because 9 monsters is like 4 rooms. Okay, let's use nothing yet. Wish I had something. Steel is good. Kinda makes this floor free. Well, at least once we get to the part where there's like bad things to fight. I'm pretty sure, yes, you can sleep the Withstand. I remember you can sleep it. So we just deal with enrage that way. But this guy needs steel. I'm probably gonna do a strain when I steal. I'm just waiting for it. If I go and he turns, let me just wait a second. I need at least Swift cast to like Swift sleep him if I need to. Okay, he did turn, so. But do I really care about this direction? I don't really care about this direction. Okay. Don't go there then. Wissant should be getting back soon. Lion is doable in Gloom, well still, but it's not like a great fight. I'm pretty sure there's one-shot potential with the 10 Buster crit. Like I don't need to go there, but these options are not great. Maybe I have to go there just to get better kills. Who was there? I definitely... No, I have enough potions. I was gonna say I need to turn my potions, but I don't think that's true. There's 2 good monsters. Okay, sure. However, I don't have room to kite very much. Let's just do a big opener there. That's 5. Okay, there's a chance this one turns, but if he does, I'll sleep him. Okay, I'll sleep him. Let's just wait out the buff. Right. See, that's the secret. You always want to plan. You don't want to just run this way and then you're like, oh shit, I pulled a Dullahan. What do I do? You want to know what you're going to do if you pull it before you even pull it. And then if you don't pull it, great. But then if you pull it, at least you know what you're doing. Alright, so I have 6 easy monsters. So that's fine. If I kill 6 and then I have to steal, I'm fine with it. Because it's the monkey floor anyway next, so... Like, trust me, the steel, it's not getting wasted. Plus, I mean, it's free anyway, so... But yeah, this is the last easy floor of the run. After that, it's monkey time. Followed by Enzu time. Followed by Garm time. Followed by Flood Dragon time. It won't stop. Nice respawn on the key too. I need more, but then now that I see this respawn, probably gonna kill something that room instead. Let me just let this guy go through. Right. Alright. The hardest class in PotD, Conjurer. According to Aurora, it's Conjurer, I think. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on it because I've only ran. This is my first class in PotD, so. And as far as I know, it's one of the best ones. Holy shit, bro! Calm down. I definitely don't want to fight a wolf. Okay. There's a chance he turns in a bad way. Okay, I'll use that fly. I don't want to be sitting on 3 of my things because that feels like kind of a waste. I'll just fly once. No debuffs, monkeys. Rezo. He's there. Okay, this is flighted. There's a chance this is enough kills. Let me pull the 2 bears just so I have like 2 things to kill while I'm running around. Also have a Rezo anyway. I guess I could Rezo. I guess I Rezo these 2 then. Okay, nice stun. Oh, he was immune. My bad. I thought I had one more stun left. Yeah, all of them can. All of them have been beaten. Though some of them require spinning the 180 boss because they don't have like the burst to actually kill it before they die. Shrine, very nice. I guess we just leave after this guy's dead. I have one more thing to kill in that other room anyway. Because the faster I get to the next floor, the more of the steel I can carry. Yep. Okay, time's really good. But if I have the chance to get 2, 5 kills. If I have the chance to get 2 attempts on the boss, I'll take it. But if I have 1, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm fairly confident I'm gonna do the push successfully. It doesn't look that complicated. Okay, kill any monkey I see. If it's gloom, it's not. Oh, it's a no item. Can I really do a no item, bro? No. I really, if it was flighted, like maybe, but non-flighted, absolutely no chance I get out in time. Okay, we have to synergy this. Don't think there's any way this was happening otherwise. Alright, monkey. Monkey, you're next. Danger room. I can do the line without steal. It's not that bad without debuffs. And zoo. Okay, it looks like I have enough things to kill though. Even when I drop the steal. Probably do want to do the bird first. I'll try to get a little further after the patrol, see if there's like a monkey or something. In case it's like 9 kills. But we should be fine. Which means I only have to worry about 3 floors right now. Okay, Enzu. I don't know. If we are very desperate, maybe we try one with like all the things up, but I don't know about that one, buddy. I wonder if I have time to kill the monkey after that, or like this is a mimic. I'd like to find out now. Still, ooh, that's huge. All right, let's kill the monkey. I don't have room to kite this one, but I should be fine with sleep. Okay, now I have room. Room has been made. I'm out. Probably skip that chest then. And just leave. What else is the key? I probably saw it. It was probably in that room on the side. I just don't remember seeing it. But I remember thinking that I don't have to worry about the key. So it's probably there. Yeah, okay. Do I strength again? I don't think I do. I mean, time's amazing, so... Okay, monkey. This is no strength, it's gonna be a little more rough. Nice dodge. And the fights are no ball? Alright, we'll have no balls today. I don't have any balls today. Oh boy, lots of patrols. I don't really have to give a shit about this monkey. Very unlikely I would run out of things to kill. Fly, very nice. Okay, this one though, it's nice if I can clean this room, so let's do that. If I get a lucky open, I can carry that still to the next floor for a bit. I may flight if that's the case. Just so it's easier to move around. But I need to get out in like 5 kills, so that's pretty unlikely. He is there. It's kind of a shit spot to fight. Okay, never mind. It's good. It kind of depends how the Enzo would move. I don't know if it's gonna hit me. Yeah, okay, it does. Okay, it's gonna be an awkward fight, but we have sleep. Monkeys love to sleep. Okay, that chicken's close. If I could, I just have to kill. Once I kill this monkey, then it's like not as bad. But I need to kill like one monkey till it gets better. Ah, dude, he's coming this way, isn't he? Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna be keeping close eyes on Witching. Oof. Okay, should be good. Still really carry on this floor, man. If it wasn't for the free steal, I think I would have probably ended up stealing. Monkeyes, yes. A true Monkeyes. Alright, that is 6. half once. I like. Oops. Dude, move! Carbon control, man. Useless. I don't know if it ever happens to you guys. Sometimes I'm trying to open chests and as I go to like right click it, I just accidentally dismiss my carbon control. I somehow take the right click away too fast. Instead of opening the chest. He deserves it, man. You do that a lot, yeah. He deserves it. No one likes carbon control. I have so much time. I'm more worried about if I'm able to fight the things. I have two serenities. I don't like this too much. But I don't really have to use it unless it's a no item. If it's a gloom or a no ability, I could just steal. Okay, no debuffs. This might be a 4 where we actually do some no steal monkeys. Do I kill this before I lose steel? Maybe not, but I mean, we have to fight monkeys no steel probably anyway, so time to learn. I mean, it should be fine as long as I prepare my kiting moves. Oh man. Oh, good options. That's sarcasm, by the way. We don't have options. These all suck. Okay, maybe we double dip our rage, dude. And if we do that, we have 2 tries on the boss, which I mean, I don't think I need, but it's that or like fight Enzus. I don't know about fighting Enzus personally on this job. It feels very RNG to me. I think it's like 1 crit. If I just get crit once, I lose control of the fight. And then I wouldn't mind it if it's like I have to fight an Enzu to get out, but if I have to fight like 5 of them, If it's a mimic, I'm gonna rage. Okay. Double dip might not be like too good, but I think it's worth a shot. I don't want to get fucked. Plus I have 3 rage, so it's a good opportunity to do it. Alright, good. So we should be able to get 2 tries on the boss. That's neat. Pretty sure Aurora would have an aneurysm right there. Using a rage with 28 minutes left. Probably don't want to show that to him. Actually very dangerous. 1 sec. Okay. Oh my god. But you don't have alluring. Anything but alluring. Even a landmine, bro. Okay. So the question is, how do I do the rest of this without using anything? Okay, well, I can tell you we're not using nothing. Because the triple monkey room is a room. Unless... Nah. There's no way. Let me check this. I think maybe if I steal at the end of this floor and I double lost the boss, then I don't have to like steal again. Oh, raising. I'll take it. Absolutely not even a sliver of hope I can do the monkey no steal. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I can fight anything no steal there in Gloom. This is the most likely candidate. But he's a candidate. I didn't sleep. I guess I could sleep him and just wait out the paralyze. I'll keep my swift for that. I mean, if he never attacks me, that works. But I'm never attacking him either. Goddamn paralyzed, dude. It's crushing everything. Oh, if I grind out paralyzed immunity, maybe we can do them. Yeah, I was thinking of that also, of like me bringing the monkey all the way there, sleeping it and running back. But then the issue is I can't survive the trip. I don't think I would actually survive the trip with the monkey to this room. But if it's a mimic, we are put in a difficult situation. Oh, it's a steal. Quick sprint shield. I don't know. With shield, maybe you survive Canebuster attack if one crits. But I feel like they might still kill you. We have a free steal, that's nice. Now the question is, could I bring this to the boss and like keep it for the boss? Maybe, but I have to kill the monkeys anyway, so it's probably not worth the effort. I think we have to steal twice anyway, so let's just steal right away before the Enzu moves and blocks it. Better monster, I got you. There you go. Okay, I'm about to fight a monkey with steel, and you will see how bad of a fight it is. Because even with steel, it's gonna be some terrible fight. Pet a monkey? No. I choose the pet target. You don't choose. My stream, my rules. Because otherwise y'all would make me pet the dread beast every time. Okay, kiting doesn't work. Pet a chest. Only fits a mimic inside. That'd be a great clip, bro. Like pet a chest, open it to mimic. I see some clip farming opportunity there. We have pretty good pawns, man. Going to the next set. Pretty good pawns. We could have one more rage. But I don't really dislike being at 2 rage there. I don't dislike it too much. I definitely have to kill this guy. Like in a universe where I didn't get crit and then I didn't have to sleep the monkey, but also double crit, nice. In a universe where I didn't rage the last floor, we would have gone to this one with maybe, I don't know, 16 minutes left, 15 minutes left. Then I would have had to steal this floor. I would have to double steal. We'd be in a similar situation, honestly, except with less time on the boss. Nice. Okay, this is a race against death. We won. Alright, so we got 2 attempts if we feel like failing the first push. That's cool. I can delay the first shrine then. I'll delay it by a bit. We're not in a rush. Dreadbeast needs pet? Nope, they don't. They're full of anger. They can be cured. They can be cured. Okay, we're gonna strength. Sorry, we're gonna strength. I don't know. Very soon. Maybe at 80%. I just want to make sure I don't have to think about it during the push, since it's a push I've never done. Dude, where did Behemoth go? Where is he? He's gone. Alright, we definitely can do it. Now we almost certainly need to re-steal. I say almost because, like, if it's kind of close, like, maybe I could stick like another minute. We'll see. I don't know if it's worth it. Doesn't seem worth the risk. I did do this boss. I did this boss once on Summoner, the real Summoner, without a steal, but it wasn't a very pleasant fight. Yeah, I'll re-steal in a moment. A great way to not get stressed about Behemoth is just don't play the regular music, by the way. Play Paya Paya instead. And then that boss won't feel nearly as stressful. Nice crit. Nice no potion up. We lost around 25-ish. It's not a very long push. Don't have to be very tight with that. I mean, the damage is tight. I mean, like, it's not a long... Like, it's not long to do the push, so... You'd only be tight on the lost timing. Unlike Paladin, which is like, I don't know, 50 seconds of pushing. Okay, I should keep my energy drain. My festers. I don't need to keep anything else for the first... Well, I guess my Eater Surge thing, but it's gonna be up. Okay, don't fester. And I think I want to keep an Ifrit. I think it's gonna make the push a little better. Okay, we're pushing on double Carib. Don't have to remove buff. Next, I'm gonna do it soon. Right now. Okay, can we get first try? Nope, don't read it. Not worth it. Alright, 0.6. Okay, wait. Okay. Don't stress. I've been a real push in a while, stressing me a bit. Alright, let's go. It looks pretty clean. Looks very clean, in fact. Oh! What? Okay. I guess you need to remove food then. Dude! I guess you need a lucky take. I didn't drop my potion or anything, right? I can't believe that fell. I feel so scammed, dude. That was like super clean. Okay, I have to re-steal instantly. That means I have to make sure I push it before my steal runs out again. Well, I'm gonna have to put 2 tries on it. Ah, bro, this was so clean. I wasn't expecting to fail the push there. My shield is on cooldown. It definitely went up. I assume the VOD I watched, they got a lucky server tick on like the region. Or they were using worse food than me, and it just kind of lined up better. Because they were using worse food. So I just were gonna drop the food. Alright. Well, we learn. The thing had 2 tries. Ah, dude, it was such a clean push, dude. What a shame. Well, it makes my palms a lot less cool for the next set. Taking most of the steal. Okay, bro, if I'm gonna do the same push, but I'm gonna drop my food. If it fails because I'm lacking damage, well, I don't fucking know what to say because that's the way that it worked in the VOD I watched, so... Unless there were some potency nerfs that I'm not aware of, but I don't think there were. My strength had like good duration when I pushed, right? So it's probably fine to restrain there. I gotta try to do it before I lose a steal. Physics? I mean, that'd be funny, but it's tight on the damage, so I don't think I can spare a GCD of physics, but maybe, you know, maybe if it's really clean, I could. Maybe. I like your thinking. You're thinking with the... You're really thinking with the job identity in mind. I like you. You should design jobs in this game. No, I don't need to spin this. I saw a VOD of someone doing it, and it didn't seem that bad. I just don't know why it didn't work. I'll probably have to check the VOD after and see, like, see if I did anything wrong, but at least it didn't feel like I did anything wrong as I was doing it. I assume if I just do the same thing but I drop my food, it's gonna work. And if it doesn't, well, I guess we're gonna PvP early today. The other thing I could do is I could not tincture, but it feels kind of overkill to not tincture, but I like maybe I should have analyzed the VOD a little more. Because like if I drop the food but I still need a lucky regen tick, we're kind of getting RNG'd again, but I don't have time to check. So we'll commit to the tincture thread. It's the only footage I saw that worked. We'll commit to it. We'll trust it. I did check it, by the way. In the VOD I saw, he did not drop food. That's why I didn't drop food. I was just copying what I saw, one-to-one. Okay, I mean, but the thing that sucks about this really is I'm losing one silver in the next set. I mean, losing one loss, it's not like a big deal. Probably, at least. Losing a steal, not a fan. Okay, my steal is gonna be weird, man. I haven't made sure I do good damage until the push. Because if I drop my steal, I can't possibly go on 0 steal. That'd be like not a good idea to go on 0 steal. I'd rather almost lose the run than go on 0 steal, so. But we should be fine. It doesn't look that tight for my steal. It's gonna drop, I think, in middle of the push, but not actually during the setup. I need revenge to follow beat it? No. I can do it in my own playlist. Damn you. The thing because I realized that when I turn off my music and I start playing the in-game music, it fucks with my recording. That's why I don't like doing it anymore. Because then the in-game soundtrack is on it's on the game soundtrack, but then my music soundtrack is like a different track. Then if I total it in-game, then they're all on the same track, and I can't like disassociate it anymore. I can't like increase the volume of one, but not increase the volume of the other one. So it gets annoying. Unfortunately. Okay, I need to make sure I save my next energy drain, and then I have to wait for the cooldown on the next one. So we might do it. Sorry, we might be doing a bit of AFK in there. And we're gonna drop food. I don't have a macro for it, but we're gonna right click it. We're gonna do old school. I don't really care about having my summon, so we just sit on this. Okay, time to stop attacking. We gotta wait. Not too long, but a bit. My strength won't drop, which is what matters. And as long as I have a steal for the loss, it's fine. Nice crit. 2. Alright, round 2. Can we win? Is Judge ready? Okay, don't crit. Okay. I love relying on crit RNG. Yeah, I'm losing steel. It's gonna be a weird time. I think I have to kite a bit. Don't crit me, please. Okay, it's gonna be a bit weird. Stay with me. Do the attack. Okay, we're not gonna tincture. It's not very clean compared to before, but okay, I'm gonna keep the potion. And we're just gonna hope that it's enough, dude. It's not looking good. Like, it's gonna be fine. Fuck, man. Oh! This dude! The clutch food removal! Dude! The clutch, man! The clutch food removal. Alright. What a fucking shit show that was. I thought about it. I was like, there's a chance if I remove the food, maybe like it's gonna go through. It did. Not even close, bro. I was about Q PvP, man. I was out of there in my head. Alright. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I did wrong on that first push. That second push was a mess, okay? But that first push, I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. I think I just got unlucky with the regen potion, and I needed to be lucky with it. I think that's what happened. That second push... Alright, I mean, I'm just gonna say I wouldn't really look at that second push as, like, footage for a push. I would do as I did on my first push, except remove food. If you remove food, I'm pretty sure it would always work. Anyway, that was a lot of emotions. So now I'm down 1 steel. That was wild. Thank you, thank you. It was like... I wasn't... It's... I feel like that push might have worked if I committed to the tincture, honestly, but... I was scared that because he attacked me one more time without steel, I wouldn't have enough HP. Anyway, right-clicking your buffs is a pretty good strat, apparently. Imagine if I did this by right-click my strength off instead or something. Okay, so anyway, lots of bad things on this floor. And we have a single steal, which I have to keep on the boss, for the boss, so... Yep, that's why I didn't want to steal again. But bro, I'm glad I had to try on the boss. Next time you do something, you're blaming your Lala base stats, you should. Always, never forget you have the lowest vitality in the game. I don't even know how much HP you get per vitality. Is it 10 per vitality or something? For the tournament, my potions, but I think we have enough for the rest of the run anyway. So. Okay, I have to really hope I don't start chaining mimics, because if we start chaining mimics, I mean, we don't have bad farm, but like we don't have farm so good that we can chain like 4 mimics in a row and get no pickups from it. Especially because I have to fight a mage without steel. Which sucks because I have to open this chest now. So pray, a little bit of praying maybe. Okay, strength. I like strength actually. That's great. Okay, so the question is, am I gonna struggle for time? So like, should I strain for time right now? Should I keep it for a harder floor when I have to steal? I think I don't strain right away on this floor. I mean, I'd like to check that. Could be a potsherd. I like potsherds. I don't know if he moved. Okay, he did not. Very likely he's gonna move before I get there if I don't hurry up. Okay. Whoop. Alright, pretty good first floor, but the first floor usually always good on this set. It only starts getting really scary from like 185 plus. Extremely scary. I have to open this now. Hopefully not a Mimiku. Okay, it is a Mimiku, but this guy's almost dead. I mean, the pots, it's not like that big of a deal. Like, we have 3 purity, so we can afford it. Fighting the Mimic could be bad if the one more Akampa moves like really close to the wall, but if it's not, it's probably fine. Well, I don't know anymore. Is it fine? We have to do some stagger there. Okay, okay. It's not fine. Maybe it's not so fine. I have to stagger kite, bro. I'm gonna die if I don't stagger kite. Okay. Wait, honorary mimic, first sword mimic, but he was guarding a rage, so we're fine. I lost. Oh, you know what? I like that. Just fuck, man. If I can be sure 100% can do the boss in under 8 minutes, it's gonna make my life like a million times easier. Oh, I was too late. I wanted to fly. God damn it. Sure would have been a nice flight. Okay, I have 2 Serenity. That's a tough floor. Oh, that's a nice rage. Is it a double dip rage? I think this is a double dip rage. Well, if possible, double dip, but I mean, there's some monsters. I'll try. I mean, if it doesn't work, whatever. At least I have to use something on this wall anyway, so it's just gonna be a single rage if it doesn't actually work. That was a landmine, man. That was a landmine. Okay, nice. It did work. I'm not gonna get like a super big double dip, but it's still fine. It's gonna be like what, a few monsters they're gonna slap around. V3. That sounded like novelty, is it? Cool. Not that bad, I guess. Could be worse. Flight. If I overtap a flight, I'm sad because I meant to flight the second floor. Alright, Mimiku. Novelty Mimiku. Okay. There's a patrol. Luckily, he's not going toward me. This might end up being a witching, by the way. There's no point doing it before he punches me, though, because I can do like kill in time. But Donut Room might save me. Stagger Kite until it doesn't work. Okay. I have to see where it goes. Not there. The trap, thank you. Like, this is 4 kill, unlikely to be out. I think I fight the rest of this floor with Fox, unfortunately, unless the options are super bad. In which case, I don't know what we're doing, so hopefully we don't have to think about it. I have like one good monster. One doable monster, but the no ability, honestly, maybe not doable. Unless it can be slept. Maybe it can be slept. I mean, the donut room is pretty nice, though. I'll keep my burst for like... No, the patrol's up. I'm not gonna keep the burst, but after the patrol's dead, I will. We don't need to find like too much for my confidence to shoot up. We just need to find like... I don't know, a 17 a steal, and then I'd be a lot more confident about this. And a lost. Okay. Okay, don't crit me. Okay, I'm fine. Patrol's next. I need to be healthy. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd delay the cone for a while. If I just tried around. Fine. I don't know if I can really fight anything else in the real team, man. I mean, it's definitely worth a try. Technically, I have a raising that I can quote-unquote waste, so... It's not gonna be a good time. There's a chest. I guess I might as well check that. I'm almost hoping I get a Mimic, because then at least it's more fallible than anything else left. Intuition. Sure. There's a bag. Don't know if I'm gonna go over that. Alright, this is a god-awful fight. I might need a Witch Chain. I would rather Witch Chain 1 kill and try for a 7 kill than actually, like... use a steal. The potion is my life force. I've tried not potion for as long as I can. Well, you know, he's kind of dumb though, because whenever he's gonna shoot me, he stops in his tracks, which means he doesn't actually get to attack me for a long time. So maybe that guy's not so bad in the donor room after all. Like, he's about to do it again, yeah. He just stops whenever he's about to shoot me. Okay, we have to kite until the next burst. Can you be slept? I'm gonna wait if it can. Nope, okay. It looked tight. Let me make sure I have my kiting stuff for the next one. I still need kill more, man. 8 kill. I guess a good time to strength then, because it's kind of not really working out without strength. Whenever he stops to cast Cannonball, I have to stop myself and like get a cast on him or something like that. So I have to like make sure I have my kiting stuff for as long as I can. Like that. The next time he does it, I'm bursting him. Alright, now. Wait, hear me out there. Next floor slider, I have strength. Should be the last, like, quote-unquote easy floor. Because, yeah, these are supposed to be the easy floors. 184. Garm, Preventer. Garm first. I'm gonna take the 33% chance there. Hope he doesn't come there, the Venter. But even if he does, he's probably gonna be close to dying. Okay, I won the odds. I mean, the odds were in my favor, to be fair. I want to go for that so bad, but luring would be so bad. I don't think I can. I think the sprite, it should be possible as long as my shield. But this is flighted anyway, so we probably don't need to kill too much. Time-wise, it doesn't look like we're gonna be in a rush. It's exactly like my tank runs, like timing-wise. The time is exactly like how it is on my tanks. Maybe even a little better because I can kite while I'm like moving, and I'm utilizing that a lot. Sprite is the next best thing if there's no grenade. I don't know if there's even grenades anymore at this point. There's one there. Okay, so there's nothing left. Okay, sprites. I do think it's doable with my shield. Just pull it out of there. It's very close. I don't know, dude. I think I'm like crit. I'm dead from a crit. Whew, okay. I would lose that fight, man. If he crit me a single time, I'd lose that fight. And that was everything. That was every single thing I had. Can you sleep the sprite? No way, right? I don't know why. In my head, you can. In my head, you can sleep the sprite, but I think I'm mixing it up with another deep dungeon. It doesn't really make sense to me. They can't be slept. Ah, this changes everything, bro. If I can sleep it, then it's easy peasy. Thank you for the information. I mean, I guess the pot is kind of hurting a lot for a fight where sustain is the chain. If it wasn't for the pot, it probably wouldn't be nearly as close. Okay, I'm out. We still have a fight again. Okay, but now we're entering the fun floors. Okay. You know, if I were to draw a cone, this pretty much is the most optimal position you could have. We'll just wait. Respawn is in 10 seconds. Let's wait for like 5 seconds just in case. Okay. I should probably have once with fly. This isn't a score run, so like I don't wanna have once with alter necessarily. It's better if I do it with fly, not a no ability, man. Alter. This is I am in that situation where I can't steal. But like if I can't steal, I can only rage, really. Like I know I can sleep these guys, but I don't know about this guy, man. It's flight. Is there any way I can do this without using a rage, man? Or Seren? Even a Seren? Yeah, I don't know if I really make it out. It's nice try. Like my only chance is try and kill all the Archaeosaurs. And then if they kill me, I raise again. I technically have a raising to spare. I have to try. I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna die, by the way, but dude, I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm 95% sure I'm gonna die. Like, I don't know how the fuck I can. No, I have to rage. It's not even worth it, man, to try and fight. This isn't fightable. I have to rage this. It's just gotta be a double dip again. Which I really want to make sure I get a double tip there. And I can't steal for it. There's a lot of things that are not going so well right now. Go there, Witch Chain. Is it worth a Witch Chain? I need to... Okay, one sec. I need a worm to do this. Alluring? I would actually not mind alluring. It would kind of be perfect. Okay. I asked for it. I asked for it. So that's a lot of imps. There's a worm, by the way. It's the scary thing about this. Don't crit me. Do anything but crit me. Okay. Nice blind luring. I can't believe I have to rage already. I don't know what to do, man. I don't have a steal to spare. I can't steal. I need on the boss. Oh, man. It's so good, but it's so... I'm so fucking dead, man. It's so good for pit cross, but like... Oh, dude. Don't crit me. He has to like do something. Cast! Oh, a crit, dude. I mean, that's fine. That is canon doesn't mean anything. I was losing rage in 10 seconds, so... by the way, I have to deal with that room because the key's there. I can't... This is like great, but it's like a bad time for it. And also it's the key room. It's like, you know, I'm torn about if this is good or not. I unfortunately think I have to know to certainty this. I do, bro. Like, how the fuck am I doing this floor? Well, what am I doing with no strength, no steel? Dude, do I have to rage it? I need a steal. Man, the steal it cost me on Behemoth is crazy. This is a crazy butterfly effect, man. Because I don't have that steal, I can't do shit. I just can't do shit. Let me kill that guy at least. Time-wise, we're like not in a rush whatsoever. We arrive at an interesting time. Bro, I don't know how to do this. It's, I'm presented with a very interesting puzzle there. Because if I had a steal, dude, I could have actually raged this. I died, but the death is meaningless because it didn't cost me anything. So it was worth it to try and get maybe a few extra mimics and like pay the price. Because I had an extra raising anyway, but... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I feel like I should rage this, man. But like, not even a double dip rage. I feel like I should rage this for pickups. But then how am I doing the next 3 floors? Right? Like, this might be a flight alter angle. Maybe I should flight alter. And just hope I get corrigans. Just remember on alternative would have been full of worms. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. I don't even think it's worth going there. I gotta deal with this. I mean, I can fight a mimic with nothing. If it's just a strike, I can probably fight mimics. And I have to. I have to, dude. I don't like it, but I have to. Fuck me, man. I don't have a choice. There's no worm. Okay, there's no worm. I have to fight like 5 mimics in a row, bro. God have mercy on my soul. Alright. Maybe you're gonna give me pickups, but... The crit opener. Alright, well, I'm gonna kite you. Unfortunately, I can't really attack. I have 1 witching to spare. So we have to do this like 5 more times, maybe 6. Buckle up. And we have to pre the respawn. The respawn is actually very likely to fuck me there because it has to be two things. It has to not be something in that room. It has to not be something in that room, and it has to not be a worm in these 3 rooms. So there's a lot that's going on right now. Like, usually you get unlucky if the respawn's bad. I think in my case, I have to get lucky, man, because it's more likely to fuck me. Respawn is in 10. I don't know how I'm gonna like position myself. Maybe try and be in that room. I'm kind of uber fuck if it's a worm. Okay, it's not bad. It's a crawler in the mimic room. Probably one of the best things could have been. Yeah, flood dragon there. That would have been great. So I'm losing all my time there. I don't know how I can do this differently, to be fair. I have to kill at least 3 more things, but part of me kind of wants maybe check these, but if I do that, kill 2 more. 3 more even. Maybe 2. I mean, this is good practice for fighting emotional steel. Okay, I kept my shield death trap. What? was he trying to death trap me this whole time? And he just never was in range? No. He just doing it in the wrong order. I probably didn't notice that he opened with that trap. Okay, I need to kill this one, and I'm pretty sure I need to kill this one. I'm sure I need to kill this one. Let's just get it out of the way. Well, you know, time isn't bad at least. But until we find a steal, we are like so screwed. Not screwed, but like we're basically draining good farms until we can get a steal. Nice. I don't want to use any healing, dude. Can I not heal? I think I can read it. Okay. Oof. This one I definitely need to kill. Could try an explosion. But... I'll try to rely on another mimic, not this one, because I'm sure I'm gonna pull this one when I go in. It's hard to tell what the distance is really. Okay. This is a kite and goal. Can I read my shield? I can at least read it 1 GCD. Okay, good. Dude, every single one that dropped a chest was another mimic, man. I'm getting so screwed. What's this? Jesus, man. I fought like, what, 7 mimics? 6? No steal on Arcanist, man. What a great time. At least I'm not conjure or something. Jesus. Oh, I have to shield. This one, man, is gonna be a bit tight if I don't escape these 2 attacks. I did not. I have 2 potions. Score seed. I mean, there were a lot of rages for sure. I mean, this would feel great if I was an Arcanist, I guess. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm scared they're gonna pull. It's very close. Okay. I have to skip those, dude. I can't keep going like that. I'm gonna alter. I wish I could shade those. I could sack. I could have sacked for those. I maybe should have done that when I knew. No, because I died during the rage. I don't know. Technically, I could have sacked my current raising for it, though. I mean, it's definitely better than not doing anything with the raising, but I kind of like the raising to survive. Okay, I hope I have Corrigans, because my options are extremely limited there. Also, HP down is not great. Also, I'm at 170. This is rough, man. This is rough. I don't know if we're gonna clear anymore. Remember when I said if we get past 180, it's free? Maybe not. Maybe it ain't so free. I hope I have Corrigans. At least if it's made, I can fight them, but... Man, if this is actually a no-steal 180 to 190 on fucking Arcanist, on a class, man, amazing. At least you guys were there to witness that. Like, no steals used. It's... Oh! Dude, what? What's this run, man? All the emotions I'm feeling, man. It doesn't stop. There's too many emotions. No! Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck it. It's from despair to hope to despair. Dude, it's HP down. It's such a bad mimic to fight. I might have to witching. It's such a bad mimic to fight. Because I die really fast, dude. I'm gonna try and kite it, but if he like gets an attack on me, I will witching. Thank God there's no worm. I lost strength. I can't really re-strength like one mimic. Nice dodge. I have to pay. It's kind of orangey, dude. I can't die against this guy. I cannot die. I have to be very careful. Because if I die, he's in that room now. Okay. Don't be another mimic, please. No, dude. I'm getting so fucking fucked by these mimics, man. I'm fighting a double mimic in a Courageant treasure room. That's really a run, isn't it? Look, have you ever seen that like situation? Like that screenshot right there, Arcanist in a Courageant treasure room fighting a mimic from a mimic with no steals to spare. I might have to witching that. Same thing as the last one. It's kind of orangey. Alright, lucky. I still have a shield. He didn't hit me. Okay, one hit. Wow, that went through my shield. Alright. Okay, we should be fine. Please. Okay, no more mimics, please. I am absolutely terrifying mimics with no steal. I didn't even know the job could do that. Still gonna kill these bros too. I'm not sparing any single one of those, bro. I will get picked up. Would have been a good fortune, by the way. Too late. Bet a monster. I got you. There you go. He's bigger than me. That means he's a monster. You have a rezo. Steal. I've been looking for a steal my whole life. I can't believe I found one. Affluence, flight, purity. Okay, this helped the run in ways that you don't even understand. We really needed that. I want to check that. I mean, time is pretty good. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting. Do I just alter flight again? I mean, it's definitely not like it's gonna give me another treasure room, but it's kind of nice. Because then it means I have a chance to be out with using a steal. It'd be safe if I could save my rage. I don't know how likely that is, though. Dude, that dragon did not move in the last, like, 20 seconds. If I go there and I check the chest and he moves, can we all say scam? He hasn't moved in the last minute. I swear. I have to wait for this guy to move anyway, so... Okay, if he moves, that is total bullshit, by the way. Okay. I've gotten God like that before. Like, I saw the dragon not moving for like a minute. I go check the chest, it moves. And I'm like, bruh. Okay, he has to move. Do we alter again? Because I'm likely to fly. I don't want to steal. I really don't want to steal on this set at this point, because I want to have a steal on the last set. Plus, I may need a steal on the boss. I may need 2 steals. I'd be fine stealing the last floor. 89. Which means I would probably want to fight this next floor then. So let's just alter. Yeah, I know F1's flight alter is kind of a crime against scoring, but... Oh, nice rage. God, that floor really recovered a lot of my things, didn't it? If it's no item, I have to sanity anyway, so no reason to purity. Go over the triple altar treasure room. Can you imagine? 3 in a row. That's definitely something I've never seen. Even 2 in a row is kind of insane, honestly. Okay, but well, we got actually a good floor. Actually, this is an amazing floor. This is... It could have been so bad, but if the key was like there, it would have been so bad. But because the key is right in front of the treasure room with a lot of easy things, that's a pretty good floor. Now this guy though sucks. Because I have to basically make sure he never turns towards me when I'm fighting something. At least it's not danger room. I probably will safety, honestly. I need room. Oh yeah. How many worms? 1? Okay, it's not too bad. It's gonna be a weird floor. But I should be able to get out of this for free. And then next floor, I'm gonna fly it. And I don't mind using a steal at the end of it, because then I'm gonna have 2 steals on the boss, because I may need 2 steals if I don't have a 3rd loss. So in the altar, we're never gonna get to the altar room on this floor, so don't even think about it. And we are kind of praying that respawns are nice to us. We're probably gonna get 1. Should I strength? I mean, I should purity, but should I strength? I'd rather strength, not yet. Yeah, I'd rather strength on the next floor if I have to do it. Or at 16. At 16, I'd do it. Wait, are you like a real patrol? Or just some guy? You're a real patrol, okay. What a roller coaster of a run, man. Is that what doing classes is like? Is that the class experience? Is that what Aurora experiences every week? You must have a lot of gray hair. I mean, don't get it wrong though, we still don't have great bombs. Like 1 Serenity, basically 1 Serenity and 1 or 0 still in the next set. Even if I have 2 Rage, I'm not too happy about that. Because like 1 Serenity, 1 Steal, or 0 Steal, it doesn't mean... It means I get debuff screwed really easily. But at least we got stuff. At least it's not gonna be a run where like I open the first chest, it's a Mimic, and then it's like we lose. Because I can't even deal with it. Okay, there is only 1 worm. Confirmed. Dude, it's covered. Dude, I could go for it, man, but it's so risky. Please don't turn around. If he does, I may just take the death. Okay. I can't believe we're gonna kill a Corrigan, man. But I have to get back. That's the thing. The getting back part might not be so easy. Nice try. Nice Serenity. Oh, Serenity. So worth, man. That was so worth. Okay, don't turn around. Well, dude, but is he like stuck? I think these are stuck. Okay, I think he's stuck. I don't want to get this guy unstuck. How do I do this? I pull him on the side. There's 2 worms, man. I can't fight that guy there. Oh, okay. This is a situation. I have to pray a bit. So be in prayers with me. If he Dragon's Voice, we might take the death. Ow. Ram's Voice. I have to outrange it. If he does Dragon's Voice, I have to outrange it, dude. Okay. It's outrangeable. If you're running away from it, I'm pretty sure you're out of range, but... Dude, Serenity, that is so good. Now if I could just find a loss or a steal. Okay, I hope I don't get in a situation there. 1 sec. If he does Dragon's Voice, it's gonna get weird. Okay, never mind. The other one's moving away. But if he does Ram's Voice, it's gonna get weird. No, I should be fine. I should be fine. He's not gonna do Dragon's next, so I can actually cut him out. I never checked that chest, did I? If this is a Mimic, bro, I'm gonna cry because it's gonna be in a really bad spot. Okay, Strength. I was gonna Strength, so... I have to go, dude. Because if I wait for the Flood, it's not a great idea. The Flood might move. We don't really rush for time, though. I'm pretty sure I have time to do the next floor if I'm fighting. And hopefully I can find a fly, a lost or steal, or both. I may honestly alter again next floor. Because time-wise, I don't really think we're gonna be rushing on the next floor. On the next set, I mean. So we don't really need the altars for time. But then right now, they could help me out, having to like basically not steal, and maybe then I can do the boss in only 2 loss under 8 minutes. Seems unlikely to me, but maybe. Okay, let's just use the triple combo again. Back run going well. High highs and low lows. It's a run, alright. Okay, if I have Corrigians, it's massive there. Massive, massive. But we keep getting Corrigians. We're bound to get something that's not Corrigians soon. Because that's definitely how statistics work. Corrigians, nice. Okay, that's not how statistics work, apparently. He's there. This is a good tool. I think I can do this really fast. Without a steal, even. Well, at least I have 3 things that are killable. I shouldn't need any ability for this. I need abilities for engineers, but I'm okay using a steel because I think it's very unlikely I'm gonna do the boss in like one steel. Maybe I'm underestimating my damage, but I don't believe it. I'm not a big believer that I can do this in one steel with 2 loss. Get another gun. So I have 4 easy kills. The Guardian's actually carrying really hard on this set, bro. That's crazy. Carried by Alter. Okay, hopefully that's... Well, I'm gonna say... I was gonna say hopefully it's the last dorm, but then if I need one more kill, hopefully there's one more. I don't know. Hopefully it lines up with the amount of kills I need. Let's put it that way. Dude, if I could only do the boss in one steal, my pawns would be really good for next set. But if I have to go to 0 steal, I'm not really saying my pawns are really good. I have no... I mean, this is like doing it on a tank, but my opponent's gonna be much worse, which is why I don't think it's gonna be possible with only 2 loss. I think on water, I would barely do it in 8 minutes with 2 loss. Alright, dragons, hopefully you're the last thing I kill. I mean, if I have to steal, I don't even know what the hell I'm killing. Worm, doesn't sound too good. Hopefully I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I don't have to worry about it, thank God. These are not chests. There's a gold. I can check the gold. Wait. Do I even know where the key is? One sec. I think I saw it. No, I didn't see it. No, I did see it. Okay, I wasn't drunk. Well, I don't have time to go for a chest in the back. I'm gonna check that. But I'm gonna do the thing where I open it as I leave, in case it's a mimic. One, two, three. Oh, it was a mimic, dude. I don't know if you guys saw it in the chat, but it was a mimic. We escaped the mimic. All right, this is a curse run with curse tech, bro. Okay, I'm very unsure if I can do this in one steal. We'll try. We'll attempt it. That blue bomb is gonna be a fucking mess, man. It's gonna be such a mess with the first blue bomb. Let's hope I don't die. Okay. Dude, that timing, no. What the hell? I was timed up perfectly, but it didn't snapshot for some reason. Okay, that wasn't so bad for the loss, but I got lucky on that thing buster. Yeah, I have to try after this. I can't take an attack there. I know I have to refresh my strength, by the way. I'm aware. Alright, so far it's not that bad, but I think I'm getting lucky on the kiting. That's a bit far. Oh, it's still hitting. Nice. I can tank one. I cannot tank another one. Okay, I wasn't very careful with my health there, so let's make sure I don't run. I don't have a problem. This is going really well, by the way, damage-wise. Maybe I underestimated the amount of damage I would be doing, but this is looking really solid right now. Arcanist actually kind of a crack class, I guess. Surely I'm not just getting lucky. Okay, that doesn't look very good though. Alright, get young there. I have to actually do the next blue bomb for real this time. Dude, I'm so lucky. He keeps skipping the attacks on me. I'm getting so freaking lucky. Alright, loss is down. Honestly, it looks pretty doable, man. Maybe I'm being like overconfident, but this looks pretty doable to me. I mean, if I have to re-steal, I don't have to really, like, mat it out. I just see if it drops, right? So it's not like I have to really overthink it. If I have to, I have to. Like, it's gonna be easy for me to tell if I have to do it. I see this time I didn't get very lucky. Like, the kiting phase just lines up really well, man, on this fight. It feels like whenever it's time to do the tank buster, I always have my kiting things up. Oop, I thought he was doing the kiting. Greedy. This is a greedy cast. Okay. Ooh, it was indeed a greedy cast. Somewhere around there. It's close. I think I got it though. We only one steal. I have to sprint, bro. It's kind of risky. Dude, oh my god, am I gonna be fine? I think I am, bro. Saved by Titan. Saved by fucking Titan. The go. Don't attack me. Okay, whew. That fight went really well except that one part. Okay, I have to kite there. I have to kite. Mid next. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Wow, I can't believe we did this in one steal, man. Alright, palms are looking so much better than they were like 30 minutes ago. Now we just have to survive this part. I should be fine. I have like everything, so... Man, what a set. What a set, dude. So we did do this with no steel. We did this entire set with no steel, man. On a fucking class. And we didn't even spin anything. We chill at like, what? 8 mimics, no steel? Fucking hell. Alright. I made this look easy. Trust me, it wasn't that easy. It was pretty rough, actually. Okay, great pumps. Great pumps. Much better than they looked like last set, bro. That run looked so over last set, dude. When I was like rocking that one steel and it looked like to rage everything left, that looked so over. But we came back from it. Still is a luxury? Yeah, sure is. It's a damn nice luxury though. You gotta do your groceries. Thank good over the last set. Yeah, that's fine, Dart. Hopefully we get a nice clear and we get 3 on YouTube. The only difference between Arcanist and Summoner at this level is just Dreadworm Trance, right? It's like less damage overall. Your summons are like Corbone Cold, so they do less damage. They also don't do AoE. And you have a bit less HP because of this. Of like just being a class. Also, in your Dreadworm Trance, I'd say the big deal is my Dreadworm. Whenever I do my Eater Charge, it's not a kiting phase. I have to cast during it. Which it kind of makes it reverse. It means I have to Aether Charge when it's not a dangerous monster. Whereas usually if it's a dangerous monster on Summoner, it's where you Dreadworm, right? But it's the opposite there. I need to Aether Charge something that's not dangerous so that I can then Emerald and Topaz something that is dangerous. Oh yeah, let me run a 3-minute ad and then we'll go in after the ad. We got saved by that Corrigan treasure room. After almost getting screwed by that Mimic treasure room, by the way. The many emotions of Deep Dungeon. Two Sanities is pretty good. 1 Steel, acceptable. 2 Rage is very good. 3 Resos expected, right? I mean, I don't know. What do I want to find? No Altars doesn't really matter, honestly, too much. And we have 2 Flights, I think. We have, like, really good fun. I don't see this timing out. The only way I see this losing is a massive misplay, which you know could happen. We're really squishy. Or debuff spam. But it would have to be kind of no item specificity. Because I have 2 rages. Like 2 rages that technically it's like, if we say 1 double dip word, it's like 3 floors that I get for free. And then 2 floors I can remove debuffs for, and then first floor is free, right? So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are free, which means I have to do 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 floors that don't have unfightable debuffs. And probably I want to find a few steals too. Because if I have to rage without steal, it's very annoying. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. The run with the 2 HP Behemoth push, is it gonna clear? That 2 HP. Can you imagine if the Behemoth push was like, you have to be this race so you have enough HP? Not for it to update title, yes, of course. We gotta get the viewers, of course. I guess right now it must be Savage must be really popular for streaming. I don't really ever browse the 14 streaming directory, but right now must be all Savage. I doubt it's all Deep Dungeon. I have a feeling it's not all Deep Dungeon, unfortunately. There's one time I happened to chance onto the directory and the top 2 streams were PotD. No, one was PotD and the second one was Eureka Orthos. The Eureka Orthos one was 2 German people, and the PotD one was a big streamer doing some PotD within a group, I think. It was so rare, I took a screenshot. Alright. Potions? Okay, let's turn the potion. I mean, I think 91's enough, but just to make sure. I don't know if I'm gonna go potion positive after these last few sets. At least I got a lot of posture. I mean, we didn't lose too much, but no, okay, we didn't go positive. I think right now we have as much as we started with. It's very unlikely I'm gonna find more than I use on this set, but we'll see. Maybe. Okay, let's go. Let's try and only do good plays, not get too unlucky, and we should be able to spec it up and get it clear as long as we play well. We have one raising. I have made sure I don't lose that raising. For as long as I have that raising, I have confidence. If I lose that raising, my confidence is gonna plummet. Because it's such a squishy job. This is a what's it called? A reso. Oh, very nice, getting rid of patrols like that. I'm too far for him to shoot me, right? I have to make sure I never get shot at while I'm doing the course. Because if I have to actually not cast the third time, I'm getting insta-good. Almost guaranteed. So... Right, very good reso. 100%. Wow, okay, I'm out. Okay. Good kill count, good reso. Took care of an annoying floor full of patrols. Just like that, and I'm already out. Okay, I need to do G-pose strat. One sec. Key is not there. I guess I could have used Carbon Code for it. I forgot this is actually the job where I can target my minion. But anyway, the key is over there somewhere. Oh, it is there. UAV online. Don't be a mimic, please. Okay, strike. If I get a mimic, I really don't want to lose my raising. But then if I have to like use my last steel fight, it's also not a very good solution. I might just witch in it if I get a mimic. Flight. We're just gonna flight. Why not? We're priest shrine, though it's unlikely I could really do anything if it's a no-item, but I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm really starved for strength anyway. Maybe there's a universe where there's like, I don't know, 10 traps, and then that's how I get out. Alright, easy floor again. Well, okay, should be easy-ish. Unless there's a lot of patrols. 2. 2 is not that bad if I have like this space on every hit. I don't think I can kill this guy without with chain or steel. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of face tanking. Actually, I'm gonna find that room. That's way safer. Never thought of using J-pose before. I never thought of doing it too until I did my minimum score run. I did a run where I was trying to get the minimum score possible. And then it turns out that if you want to make sure you never step in the key room, because when you explore a room, you get points, basically. Right, whenever you want to make sure you don't step in anything but the key room, well, you kind of need to G-pose everywhere because you need to see the key without actually stepping in the room, right? Well, that's in that run, I really learned how to use G-pose with the carbon core and everything. There's a chest. Hippo is... man, if I go there, I commit to like getting stuck, basically. I'll have to go there eventually, but I think we can delay it. Yeah, I'm gonna check that chest, kill these 2 traps, and then we're just gonna hope that it's not too much trouble to get to the key. I mean, technically, time is amazing. I will not need to rush for time, so we've... And like, yes, we're wasting strength, but I don't think it's a big deal if I waste a bit of a strength to just kind of like take it slow on these floors. We have time to spare. So we should play appropriately. Steel. Huge, dude. The only thing that would be better is a Serenity. That's it. Huge. Okay, I think I will kill these two traps because I'm not it's no guarantee that there's gonna be easy things to fight over there. I saw a mummy, but it's more like the space I have to fight. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough, so I hope he goes in the other direction. He's not. It should be safe. Like, I don't think there's any angle that he could come from where I can't escape him. If I just stay on the fallback. But I have to bait the cone. Okay, there. Oops. It's a pretty low damage monster. Okay, I just have to make sure I'm not an idiot there. Good. Nah, too risky. I'll wait. I think I could have with sprint, but kinda close. Alright, 3 kill and it's flighted. Need more. That dude, if I could do like 93 with nothing, this has a really good chance of clearing. If I can do one more floor using nothing, really good chance of clearing. Dramatically shoots up. I hope he goes up. But if he goes to my side, it's fine too. Key is not there. Hippo is not a great fight. I would rather not fight it. I should be able to go and hide in that room. The Hippo might be a problem. I have 2 witchings to play with though. We can take smaller risks. I could sleep it. No, that's fine. Okay. I think I was gonna pull it in the spawn room, sleep it, and then run all the way back there. Okay, I have enough things to kill. The mummy's probably gonna be the worst thing I'm fighting. There's a... No, I could get a 6 fly, 6-7 fly. Technically, I could have to go back. It's unlikely, though. What is likely to happen is that I'm free after this kill or the next one. And I just leave instantly. Because the key's right there. So honestly, great floor, unless it's 7 kills. It's coming there. I need one more. Hopefully it's not 6. If it's 6, this floor is only way trickier. In fact, I may steal if it's 6. Hopefully I don't have to make that decision. I may steal or witch chain if it's 6. Because it cannot be... No, it could be 7, but I don't know. 7, man? That's very unlikely. He has to die fast because I have to like leave. Okay, good. Let's just fly again. Perfect. One more kill. Disaster. But like this amount of kill, perfect. Fly it again. Gloom. Whew. Okay. I think Rezo. Dude, I wish I had a sight right now. Because if I knew where the key was, I could rezo. This is gonna get... Okay, this is a situation. One sec. I don't have time. I can't. Alright, whatever. We don't need the rezos. We don't really need them. I can definitely kill him before. Very close. Now we have a problem. This is a situation. I don't know I'm doing this. I have to steal. I cannot delay anymore. Okay. Fine. I might have to wait chain because honestly, Gloom Iron Course is not a great fight. That Rizzo play, it wasn't a bad play. It would have been great, but I needed to do it like in the donor room right away when the floor started. I thought about it, But I hesitated because I wasn't sure where the key was, right? And then I wasn't sure if there would be things in the way of the key that I would need to clear out anyway. I still don't know, right? But that's why I didn't do it right away. If I did it right away, I would have been fine. Could have killed these 2 patrols and just left. But that's fine. It cost me a steal. It cost me a rezo. Rezo doesn't really matter, to be fair. It doesn't really matter. Is that the key? It is the key. Okay, so the key was in a good spot. Nah, damn, dude. If I had done a rezo, I would have been out already. Okay, I'm not like a fan of the fact that I steal. But it's technically 2 free floors with that. It does mean I'm very likely to certainty the next one, or I mean rage is fine too. But I'm very likely to do something on the next floor. I don't want to be fighting the next floor like 10 minutes, essentially. So double dip rage would be great with a steal and no strength. Though I'm probably gonna strength soon, but trap and mummy. That's 5 kill. Do I not flight? I mean, technically, I could flight next floor, and then I maybe have enough steel to get out of it. Or, if I'm really lucky, I have so much steel that I could do the next floor in flight, and then rage the one after that with the steel still active. But then if I fly, I am very committed to using Serenity if I have bad debuffs. That's the thing. Okay, I mean, let's do that. I don't need flight for time anyway, so... Even if I were to get a flight and I don't Serenity or... it's even if I waste a flight, it's not a big deal. Like, it's like the reso I just used. Playing for survival is more important than playing for speed at the moment. Okay. Let's just do F1's flight again. I'm not gonna do a pre-strength because even if it's a no item, I don't know if I can really fight. It's a no item, I can't have certainty no matter what. Okay, treasure room. This could be very bad. It's not. Okay, we got lucky. Thank God, man. We're getting so fucking lucky on these treasure rooms. But like, let me put it that way. We're getting unlucky that we're getting these treasure rooms, but they're always in the spot that's not bad. So, I don't know. A little bit of both. Because I imagine this floor, but that the key is across this room. Yikes. That'd be a lot worse. Okay, anyway, we have plenty of things to kill. I just have to make sure there's no patrol that ganks me, but I maybe can even do it without losing my steel. I don't think I can get to the next floor though with like enough steel to do a rage. Okay, there's one patrol. I'm gonna kill a dragon next though. I should strike. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 floors left. I mean, that's still a lot of floors for having only 2 serenities. But like, if we get anything that is not a no item, we can just rage it. So it's really just 1 floor. Because I don't know. I don't think it's very likely to be a no item 3 times in a row or something. And if I do, I can always pre-rage. Do I want to avoid chests in case there are mimics? No, I have purities. Don't have to do that. Okay, that is 3. Unlikely to get me out. 4 though is likely to get me out after that. Let's make sure I don't get cones. Alright, maybe. I mean, we were a dual 1. We keep getting lucky on this set. Not even mad. I have a steal too. I mean, if I'll be a little bit more mad if I had no steal. Sorry, I would be a little bit more mad if I had no steal. That was rough to say. So that's 4 kill. I think it was a bronze in that room. Yeah, it's a bronze. I mean, I like bronze, but I don't like it enough to go get it. Plus, we already got 2 butchers. Oh my god, that damage. I may actually have a bit of steel left. If it is, I may just double dip rage and explore and not even think about it. We'll see. It kind of depends where the key is, honestly. Because like, if I don't see the key right away, I don't think I would try. No, man. It was gonna work out so well. No, I definitely don't have a steal for a double dip. Yikes. Oh man, like, I don't know. Should I skip this chest? Nah, man. Because if I get a Serenity or a steal, it's way too much of a big deal. So, I don't regret it. Unlucky. That does suck though. Five floors, 3 floor wide. Well, 2.5. Rezo isn't really a real floor wide. Oh, steel. I mean, that's funny. So the mimic made me lose the steel double dip, but then I got a steal from it, so it ended up being worth it. Thank you, mimic. Friend boxes. No regen. Almost got happy to see that, but it's not a EO. That is a lot of patrols, dude. Oh, nice rage. Okay, I'm like 99% sure we're winning now. Maybe 98% because missed the human element to it. Okay, I'm like 100% sure we win now. Sorry for being anti-climatic, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna win. It's a no regen though. Gotta be careful. Dude, I could get like an okay double dip there. If I have like a few more kills. It's a no regen. I may just rage and try to get like a double dip. I don't know. I want to like see if I could grab an extra patrol or something. There's 2 of them coming there. There's no way you can be. I'm not even gonna try. There's no way you can be slipped. Alright. That's 7, I think. If the double dip doesn't work, whatever. That's why I fortuned. I get pickups from it. If it works, well, I mean, we go. It's a no regen, so I have to be kind of mindful of my health, so. Oh, it worked. Nice. Remember what the Darkest Dungeon narrative says? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes, it is. There was a run recently where I was like, oh, we're gonna win easy, and then we lost. That was a Japanese run. The Japanese Red Mage run. Nice floor. I think it's very unlikely I can do it with that rage double dip, but at least I get a head start. Okay, so I always have to certainty this. Now that does mean I have 1 certainty. We could still get debuff screwed. So I may be the 100% chance to clear. Let's lower it a bit. You know, it's a percentage that we adjust. There is no way I can do this. Like, I'm trying to think if there's a way that... No, there's no way. I actually want to double dip a rage, I think, there. Because then if it's not... But I want to do it, like, properly. Like, in a way that I'm sure I'm out, right? 2... That's 8. Okay, I know I'm doing how I'm doing this. So I guess I should check at least this chest, but maybe this too. Affluence. Yeah, I want to double dip in a way that I know will like get everything, get me out guaranteed. So. Okay, this should be enough to swipe 2 rooms next floor. This could save me from a no item. It could. Not guaranteed, but it could. So I think it's worth it. It's not a no item, but it's not a good floor. Key is there. I should have went to the key, bro. I have time, I have time. Let's just go to the key. Do I have time to slap 3? Yes. But if I have Lorraine, it's gonna get funny. Okay. Okay, great. 5 kill head start. Bad debuffs, but doable. Witching's great. I could double dip a reso there, I think. Yeah, if I strength steel, I could double dip a reso. Is it necessary? Nice steel. So we don't have to worry about steel. It wouldn't be bad. I really just have to do 1 floor without debuffs. I'd like it more if I had a flight. If I'm gonna double dip a reso. There's a chest there. I'm gonna sleep him if he sees. He does not. If we get 130, we win guaranteed. Alright. GG. Oh, sorry. We're supposed to keep the suspense. Man, I don't know if we can make it. I don't know if we can make it, bro. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Alright. Maybe if I get a hype train, maybe. Maybe if we get a little hype train, we can make it. Nah, sorry, I'm not that kind of hype streamer, bro. When I know we're gonna win, I know we're gonna win. It's choose the cockiness. I'm not fighting this fucking floor though. Alright. There's a chance the Fashan's gonna kind of ram it up my ass and disturb this pole, but... Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's gonna hit him? Nope. Alright. Oh, it did, dude. Well, fuck it. I mean, we have fine kill him. It's not like I need to play for time anyway, so... Hey, I just didn't want to do, like, no ability gloom fighting. Because we have enough steel, like, we can't lose. There's no way we lose. Unless we do a massive throw, we can't lose this. Even if I had 2 trade rooms on the T next to the floor with the worst possible monsters, we can lose this. So... Only way we lose is a massive throw. You admire how much knowledge I have. For you, it's like, if something bad happens, you just freak out and do anything not to die over the best. I'm pretty, like... I'm pretty good at performing under pressure, and I learn fast. So like this content was I've always been like okay at it, even when I started out. I'm kind of good under pressure, so. I mean, of course, I love experience, but even when I was starting out, I've never been too worried about pressure. Oh, okay. Well, we did. Dude, we can get the speed run. All right. Well, okay then. Bah, fuck it, dude. Let's just do it while I have a steal. I mean, maybe there's a treasure room on the key. If there is, whoop fucking do. We'll just kill them, I guess. Having a stare down with the bicep. Nice. Hey, Ryoko, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Congrats, Redgar, Jasper, Freezing, Freelander, and Rayleigh. Congrats. Now we definitely are gonna clear with a hype train. Oh no, wait, I mean, sorry. I don't know if we're gonna make it, dude. It's gonna be close. I mean, I'm looking at the time, man. Time's looking a little tight. Not sure if we can make it, man. It's gonna be close. Like, we have only 30 minutes. Like, so, you know, if we take, if it's a 13 kill and we take 4 minutes per kill, we're definitely gonna time out. Alright, I would say this was a lucky run, though. I feel like this one was pretty lucky, dude. So I'll take it. I mean, we worked hard for it. Like, this set was lucky, but don't get me wrong, though, we had a rough time getting there. But once we got there, it wasn't so bad. Lucky end game. Didn't even pop an intuition. I'll do it on this floor. Don't worry. Dude, I swear I never pick up rages on my score runs of the last set. I don't know why this run did. But on my score runs, man, I can't even remember the last time I picked up 2 rages on the last set, if ever. Now we're just farming pot shirts. Get tight. Nice double auto. It could be anything. Oh, I didn't even get the bag. I can't believe how much seals and serenities and all I got at the last set, and the rages, of course. The rages, though, were like, they were not very necessary to clear. Like, they made it really fast, but honestly, if I had not found the rages, this was still an easy clear on the last set. Like, because we just keep getting steals, man. Steals is the lifeblood of weak, squishy jobs. 181 plus was the test. You put the bag there. Thanks, Dabu. Thanks for the bag. Alright. So much time I can RP walk to the end. Yeah, but I want to get a speed run. We gotta go fast. Also, I want to see how much time it takes with Judge, honestly. I haven't timed it yet. So let's see. I'm gonna start running at 40. I think it's like 30 seconds, if even. You know, Aurora once lost a run because he got stuck on this little corner there. Like that. It probably took away too much of his time and then he didn't clear. Alright. 28 seconds. So like 30 seconds. You need 30 seconds to make that run. What a run, bro. I can't believe I cleared Behemoth. What the hell was that Behemoth fight, man? This run, I don't know if the run deserved to clear. It did clear. That 181 was so bad. What the fuck? That last set was so good. The high highs and the low lows, dude. Hey, that's my first class run. We've cleared the first class of my life. The next one will probably be another sub goal because I'm not a super bait class enjoyer, but this one was alright. This one had interesting stuff in it. But then I don't know. If I was playing Rogue, I'm not sure I would have been in such a good mood right now. The double altar tea room, yeah. The mimic tea room on the key followed by the Corrigan tea room with like 3 mimics in it or something. Yeah, it's my first clear, man. Never clear PotD. Team close enough somewhere, that doesn't feel so bad. I checked. The damage was about 33% less than Summoner. So it's 33% less damage with 15 less seconds of cutting per minute. Very bad AoE options. And a bit less HP. So it's pretty close. It's like playing a bad Summoner, basically. It's like playing a Summoner, I don't know, dude. That's like one expansion behind in gear. If you had gear inside. Anyway. Unfortunately, it will not be a PB because I already have a score on this job. If I did it on JP, I would have done a score. I think the next class run I do, I might do it on JP, just so I could get like a place on the leaderboard. But we'll see. Anyway, GG. Hope you guys enjoyed it.